Okay, bye.
Oh, okay. Hey, you can fly now!
Yeah.
I finally added it.
Perfect. Aaron would have been teaching you to fly over the week.
No, yeah, whenever Costello was like, I'm fine adding flight now, I was like, oh fuck, I should have added mine.
I'd
like,
fucking hope
before we
so.
were ready, then.
We've only been
Yeah, I was
building,
like, I was
we've
like,
only
I
been
was like,
building
I
up
just
her
kept
flying
delaying.
since she fucking arrived here. It's been a
I
year.
kept delaying it.
I said,
He's technically been able to for like at least 3 months probably. So once this break started, it's just I never bothered to add it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
You. Forges, right?
yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
For you, I think it would be these two have just a very nice tea time. It's very quiet a lot. She wanted to give him a quiet point.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I was more thinking that, like, if we wanted to do, like, chatting, might as well do it, like, some part this session during the later parts after the exam. I have something I need to go do first thing.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Can you stop nearly killing Sisyphus before Ilios
Never.
has a fucking mental breakdown?
Never.
Kill Sisyphus right now.
You want
All right.
Ilios to cry?
Hold on.
Alright, Bernie, we'll get it.
Yeah, okay.
Light.
Not what I meant to.
I gotta go get it.
So you're the one who used axes, iron axes on Rain. Use charm and I'll cut off your limbs. I fucking heard what you did. think you can get away with using iron on an angel? Did you really fucking think I'd allow that?
I didn't mean to. I thought I was mainly fighting menace. I didn't
I know
think
what
that-
you are.
I thought.
I know you enjoyed it. And I know talking isn't really going to help, but we're going to try it. Don't
Okay.
ever use iron on any of the angels here. They're not your meals. They're not your playthings. They're not anything that you can fuck with. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir. Please.
I'm going to try talking. This first time, and this time alone.
Understood.
Don't make me regret it. That's taken care of then.
Hello, Aaron.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Anything of note happen?
In what regard?
Not any particular regard. Just if anything of note happened to you.
As of recent?
Or just that you've seen.
Let me think here. The charm acting out a little bit at some point during the week.
Oh, yes, that. It...
Very slow, so I do not crash into a tree. Hello. This is
good to see
a lot
you in
more
the
exciting
air.
than I thought it would be.
Oh, Lord.
I've been hoping you could join us in the air for a while.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, you don't have to worry anymore. I took care of it. He understood me.
Hopefully without any bodily harm.
I did not harm him.
Okay. Okay, well, I was just coming to see what you guys are doing since I'm trying to get better at this.
Currently just discussing if anything of note happened.
Saber around, she said she was going to be practicing this morning.
I hope so. I'd like to see her. Especially if I could get both of you into the air.
I mean, she was doing pretty good last week.
Yes, I can vouch for that. She's seemingly getting better at gliding. Taking off and maintaining herself in the air, not so much as of yet.
Still, it's nice. I'd hoped that she would be able to fly since she first got here.
I keep trying to like balance myself like I'm on solid ground, and then it starts making it worse. It's really weird.
Don't. It's... You have to get used to the center of your balance is now in between your wings.
Yeah.
Don't focus on where your feet are. You can let them hang. You really only need to make sure that your legs don't resist your movement and don't topple you. Beyond that, focus all your weight in the small of your back. As long as that part is upright, at least in some margin, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, hey, can we like reprimand our own professor?
For what part?
Apparently she mentioned to one of the new Vanguard that she was married to the moon, which one, we're not supposed to talk about star things, and two, apparently their faith is tied to someone called, they're titled the Mother of the Moon, or Mother Moon or something like that, so they apparently had a whole crises.
Ah,
I joined at the most interesting times.
Yeah.
how well, I suppose, did they take it?
Didn't get that far in the conversation, but enough that Ko is a little concerned, so...
Well. Shit.
Yeah.
I believe it was also from her that we're not meant to be speaking about any of that until they pass their exams.
I'm good.
Well, if we're speaking about things we shouldn't be talking about, for example, even mentioning the cult is another thing that I did kind of recall that was slightly insinuated by Winter.
The insinuation is not nearly as bad. Insinuating about the cult isn't really an issue, rather than outright talking about them, the names of our enemies, names of the generals, what they can do. If... I know that they're thoroughly checked before they're allowed here, but even still, if there managed to be one that slipped through, they'd be weeded out after the entrance exams. After that, they're locked here, but if they fail the exams, they're allowed to walk away with whatever they've learned. That's the issue.
Indeed. That's why, for example, when they were asking about a more briefing earlier, like Lachlan and the other one, after we did our original introduction, why I said, like, we will wait until they pass their exam.
mean, it was fine enough that there she is. That the headmistress even mentioned the cult attacking places. So the general idea of them seems public enough now after so much.
It's known that they exist in every nation.
Go head over.
Seems she's still struggling a bit with the glide.
Yes, but she's in the other course I actually did semi-recommend to practice, well, navigation. As she has normally just gone for this clear path. And now with actual obstacles in her way. Oh, Buell, by the way.
Yep.
I have some work for you to do.
Even more work. I love work.
Actually. Dear, could you be so kind and bring me it?
We're good. I just decided to go straight up because it'd be easier.
Oh man. I don't know. I don't think light stepping downwards is gonna be smart, at least for a little bit, until you get used to well, maybe.
I mean, I can just land at that point.
True. Very much true.
Try not to slam yourself into the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, of you like
Well,
light stepping and
considering I-
appearing right before the ground.
Well, okay, considering I choose how I reform, I usually go legs up, because it's a little more dangerous to do it other places if I'm, you know, doing something. So I usually space the magic, like, directly above the floor, so I drop, like, an inch or two. That's why you see me do, like, a little every single time I actually, like, reform.
How goes the
I
testing?
understand, however, I don't understand your light step, so.
How goes the testing? For flying.
Or? Well, I ended up over here, and I was up there, and I normally go that way, so I tried a different path, and I kind of smacked my head on a branch, but I didn't fall over. I only kind of
Good job.
plummeted. I landed on
It
my feet.
happens.
Okay.
When I was first learning to fly, it happened several times, especially if you try to use Menacite and fly at the same time. You'll just straight up fly into walls.
We're gonna try that.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't think
I think I'll drop out of the sky if I try that.
I feel like I'm gonna drop out of the sky, and then it's gonna.
You'll eventually get to the point where hovering in place becomes second nature. And from that point, you can use Menacite and at least look around. But I'd recommend training before you ever try to use Menacite while moving around in the air, especially if you are ever going to try and use it in a fight.
Speaking of Menacite, I did the practice with Silas. I could see the threads on his blindfold. However, I think I saw an aura. At least what I explained to him, he seemed to define as such.
An aura? On it?
On him. It was only when I was like looking at.
You can see that with Menacite? Not with the charm, but Menacite.
I guess. Initially, it was just like the threads and some weird like little cloud thingies that I guess are tied to his star, but
Again.
But aside from that, no, whenever like him and it were in like close proximity, or I was looking at like both of them at the same time, or like he was behind it, I could see bits and pieces on him. I'm gonna assume don't explain any of that out loud.
You can, but at least in the right here, right now, you can continue explaining. You can say names here.
The glowy bits on his like hands and legs. He had, I think, the specific red on him. I don't know. There were a few.
No, that is his aura. That is what he looks like upon using our charms. So
Also, like the like weird forehead eye.
yes, that is what his aura looks like. I'm wondering how you were able to see that with just
I
Manasite.
don't know. Like it hurt to look at him like it normally would, but at some point it became a little easier. I don't know if it was because of the item, because of not. I know he uses it for Manasite as well, so maybe it had some sort of thing, but I never fed mana into the object, so I don't think that would apply.
I mean, you've seen other weird stuff before.
Yeah,
Like
that
when
was
I got my
that's what the
ring.
test was for, is see if I could replicate it. Try it on a star adjacent item, then on a star adjacent person, so that I don't, you know, blow my head off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I don't know.
Slight change of topic, but for the two of you.
Mm.
The Siren knows that he's at his last chance. I will not be so kind again. And he knows not to do anything to any of the angels here. If he does, just tell me.
I might. I only promised for this time. Not next time.
There shouldn't be a next time. He already made the mistake once.
I'm not willing to buy that it was a mistake.
He had no way of
guess I
knowing
should
that he'd be
leave then.
fighting me.
Hmm.
You're fine.
You're fine.
It was a
yeah.
public event, technically.
Huh.
Do you want to keep talking about it? I'm willing to let it end there.
No, it's already at the point. You were gonna find out eventually anyways, so it's...
I'd rather wish you
It's so
didn't
soon.
try to keep it from me either.
It wasn't me intentionally trying to keep it from you, it was more so me just not wanting it to spread more, because a handful of people already sort of criticized it during the event and got on him to some degree. I thought it was enough. It didn't need to cycle back, because he had already apologized, he checked on me last week even, so I didn't see the point.
I saw a point in it. Words aren't exactly something that kind understands. You want words to be understood, there has to be a specific message in it. They understand fear and they understand hunger. But yes, we can stop talking about it. Actually,
Laura, how much did you hear about the tournament? The one Wilhelm ran?
or we can keep talking about it.
Basically nothing else.
Yeah, that startled the fuck out of me, Kia.
I was preoccupied with my own things. I haven't heard a word about it.
Long and short, during the 2v2s, Sultan accidentally used iron.
Accidentally.
So understandably, some people are upset at him.
I mean, considering iron is the bane of your kind, yeah.
And you still aren't even recovered from it.
I mean, I am enough that I can move. I don't... These are the first scars I've gotten after taking the oath, so I don't know if they'll recover at the same rate as everything else anymore.
Those scars will stay there forever. Scars left by iron do not fade. Like the scar on my face.
It's not my worry about how it looks. It's more so if I get hit in the same spot, is that going to be a debilitating injury and have to recover at the same slow rate that it did before?
If you get hurt after you recover fully from it, you get hurt again and it's not from iron, you should be able to regenerate it.
Right.
Technically, yes. If you really wish to, you could cut out the skin where the scars are and regenerate clean skin. You wanted an insight in how it works.
No.
Not suggesting it, or just telling you what I know.
But no, that's all you walked in on. He knows not to do it again, so he shouldn't do it again. It's as simple as that.
I see.
If that's truly the case, then I didn't do anything at all. However, we will see. You were mentioning something about the charms earlier in the week. I assume you felt it too.
Well,
The buzzing. There's a new one.
isn't that what that was about?
I had asked mine. They were talking about how there's a new one. What I don't know is if there was a new one of the 20, or...
Is it this one better? Okay, people from across the campus are gonna hear me now, but they should be here anyway, so fuck them.
Hello, Virtues.
So,
Place to start.
thanks, Prom.
Sorry.
Welcome to your annoying announcements for CA. This is Professor Virtues. For all new students of Kiro's Academy, today will be your exam day. Each house will have their own individual exam, which will be tests to your credentials and abilities to assess that you should be well put within each of the houses. Failure of this exam will be failure to attend this school. So, please take these exams very, very seriously. For more complicated exams, your professor should already explain the gist of it.
Might as well see where he's going to gather us.
For the beginning, since Calvary requires a bit more handiwork, a bit more skills, Calvary's exam will be taken first, and then afterwards I will tell you all mentally when the other 3 exams are
I did not
happening,
either.
which will happen after Calvary. I will remind everyone else once I remind them again, but for now, Cavalry you will all meet after this meeting, 5 or 10 minutes, in the house room, where Sayuri
All right.
will give you your final prompts and send you on your way. After the Cavalry exams are done with, Vanguard will meet in the blacksmith, Valkyrie and Centurion will be in the training area for your exams. Which again, I will tell you all when your exams happens. For all our participants, good luck, good fortune, and may whatever entities you believe on help you going forward. Now then, I will take this moment to remind people some rules, just in case this hasn't been explained or inferred to you, as a reminder to all our new students, or a refresher to all our current old students. CA is in a secure location away from the rest of the world for the safety of everyone's here and the safety of many others for a variety of reasons. For that reason, information in here is to be kept in here unless specified otherwise.
Why is that announcement now?
Certain information you should taught me should
Isn't
not be
this
explained
late?
to your family loved ones or out there for a variety of reasons. And if
Isn't this part of
certain
what they
family
sign?
members want to be brought here and explain certain things, they need to sign an NDA with the school, so they do not
louder as he's loud.
spout out information without
But
consequences.
if
This is both a safety reason for you and the rest of the school. So just to infer, information here, spoken here or taught here, is secure and safe.
the fact he's even bringing this up makes me think that already someone tried to leak information
and
out.
Information will be dealt with accordingly.
Possible.
Besides that,
Virtues, you can just end it.
You wanted to do a exercise with the rest of Vanguard after the exams.
Actually, it gives us more time to get to the cavalry room.
Professor Brahm will also be doing a basics class with the rest of Vanguard after the Vanguard exams with the new students. I expect everyone to participate. Well, all Vanguards to participate, I mean. Besides that, unless any of my professors want to yell at me and say I'm forgetting anything, I believe that is all. You may be dismissed.
Now, are you coming to watch as the proceedings, or have you also been selected?
I've been selected.
Ah. I assume you are on your mentee's team, then. What is their name? Sita?
So it would... Yes, Sita. Or at least I believe that's how it was pronounced. Their name have not fully gone stuck in me yet. Even though it's such a simple one, I find that interesting.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate the announcements were so loud. Rain and Sabio left and we couldn't even, well, couldn't even say them a goodbye.
Well, they're heading this way anyway, so...
Are they?
That's
Only the ones who were involved in the exam are coming here.
I believe they all of us that were taking part in the exam would enter here. Or...
From what I understand,
cavalry.
I'd be surprised if all cavalry are involved. It's currently only the two test for the two new ones, and whoever they've selected. Of them, I now know that you and I are selected. I don't think any other cavalry are.
Oh well.
Later we should probably then resume that topic we were earlier discussing when the meetings are over.
Plus, I still would like to try that test. At least from what I've noticed so far, these things respond to intent. Which means that we need to test on what we're focusing and thinking of as we use them. I don't think that's something that we've tried yet in testing with 2 of them, instead of just 1.
Sorry, could you repeat a little bit about that, considering Void?
I was saying that previously we've been using them with our intent, what we're focusing on, but what we haven't tried is testing using 2 of them together with us both focusing on something specific. When I hold mine, I focus on something and that's how I use it. When you hold yours, you focus on what you want it to do and it happens. But what if we're both focusing on something as we place them together? Yes. That's the concept. One that I'd like to try out. Hello.
What was it you were talking about just now?
Conversation best saved to later.
Understood. Though on that same vein, there is something I'd wish to ask you. I do not know if you are the best one to ask, but you are one of the few that I think potentially could.
I'd be willing after this meeting.
After this.
And depending on how much time it'll take.
Assuming I am not required to assist with CETA.
It should need to, yes. But, hopefully it will not take long.
Understood.
We'll try to gather a team after meeting.
Understood. I had agreed to be a backup in the event that someone was unavailable. It seems that has come to pass.
Yes, and I've been selected as part of Loch Lane's team.
Ah, well then it seems that we will both be preoccupied for a bit. We can find each other afterwards.
I'm just here to make sure everything's good.
You are here to enjoy the beanbag. It is okay.
It's good beanbag.
It looks like a good beanbag.
Got to be careful of claws. Don't want to pierce beanbag.
Yes, do not make the beanbag bleed. That would be bad.
I selected it, don't you worry.
Hello, Locke.
I think it would be bad, just in general, if this beanbag bleeds.
Have you informed your team members to be on standby to gather?
Everyone but Mr. Aranay is over here, but you're informed now, so...
I had figured you would come here, and then we would gather after.
Likely, yes. You are correct.
I usually am.
How is everyone's day going so far?
Swimmingly, all things considered. I had a very nice pastry this morning with an orange marmalade and some nice tea. So I believe I'm ready to go.
Are you two ready?
Yes. I just need to distribute sending stones, and then afterwards I need to discuss the plan, the final briefing, and then after that I'll be ready.
Alright.
And then
just
hopefully
need to
Oak won't spend
gather
20
everyone.
years putting on his armor this time.
Understood. Well, I'm going to give you your briefing now. So, your objective is to retrieve one item from one teacher. It can be any teachers, including myself. That is your only objective. And then you have to bring it back to me. If you choose me, of course, I'll just take it back. Don't worry about that. But yes. You already have your teams assembled. Good luck.
Excellent. Alright then, Aranese.
I just noticed you're in fucking Loki armor.
I'm gonna go take my position now.
Guessing the rest of us
Enjoy.
are just son. I will take that as a yes. I'm gonna go
Same as
with
before,
it.
just
Taken.
don't intervene.
I was saying we're
Excuse me.
No,
Yeah.
we will gather
To
in
be
here.
honest, I don't know why they called you all here, to be honest.
I think it was meant to imply just the Calvary that needed to do the test, but also you just said Calvary and we don't take the test.
I mean, it's not
Fair.
a bad thing to have us here in case you.
We'll be good. I'm going to take a look around real quick.
You're cool. I like how you have your wings on your face, almost like a bird mask. That's cool.
Thank you.
Alright, I need to go find Lou. So,
They're in the
thinking about.
cafeteria last I checked.
Okay,
I don't know
Right,
if
I
it's
saw him
anywhere else.
earlier while I was changing.
My problem is where I start moving, people are gonna be like, uh-oh.
Here.
This is a cramped room. I don't see a reason why we should be gathered in here.
Oh, I believe I.
Just to let you all.
I'm gonna assume that wasn't for me.
I need to stop doing that. I think I didn't sort of. I'll fix that later.
Probably could survive fall, but would break floors.
I would likely have many parts of me break. It would not be pleasant. Where are you?
If anything, you should be disbanded. Oh, that is not my thing. You voted for some fucking.
If you wouldn't mind, Ernest, stay here.
Hmm.
Nix Oak, you as well. Just it'll be easier to find you. I already have sights on Brahms in the cafeteria.
This is getting ready.
My question is how hard does he want me to grab him?
I guess we'll find out. You can ask him yourself when he comes back.
Also, how fast does he want me to run at him?
I think.
I don't follow.
Like, at least what he wants to do is he wants us to try talking first, and if that doesn't go well, I have my own side objective that I've been given.
I thought the tactic was like ambush, you know?
It's he wants to try talking first, and then it can go into ambush.
From what I've gathered of him, yes. Talking seems to be the first
Thank you.
plan, and then, depending on the professor, when that fails, move into ambush.
I just got my own side objective on what he wants me to do, which is basically be a sacrifice in its own way.
Oh.
Oh, you okay with that?
Well, if
Actually.
all else fails, I have to try talking with Ironwood
Something I should note.
and hand it the other.
I watched you fight with the vanguards, but do you have any stealth abilities that I don't know?
Somewhat.
Right.
Not the best because of the fact my fusion makes it complicated, but I can get a little bit.
Ooh, that's cool.
I have good eyes. I can look for that so I don't hit you with anything.
I'd appreciate it.
What is your magic? Again? Light.
Pure light. I do either precision or I can do artillery. Basically, I cut everything.
Yeah, well, do you remember mine? It might be useful, I guess.
I give out light mana.
He's up there.
Damn it! Oh, all right, here. Sending stone. Sending stone. Sending stone.
I've got to put it in my helmet, you know, because I got a little notch seam here. There we go. Should be fine there.
Oh, I think.
No, that's fine. I checked. We must have went past each. All right. I do not know where Ironwood is, but we'll worry about that.
Part of this test is going to find the professors. This is not the first time that they've run this test. That is why the first thing I'm going to do is I need to know what channel you've set your sending stones to, and I'm going to go out and search. I imagine Lou can join me in this. We simply want to identify.
Let's go into party tunes. That sounds good. Yes.
That works.
All right.
It's going to be very simple. I'm going to call out where I see Professor's name and location.
You wish to start at the training grounds, then I move towards the garden. And then we'll rotate from there on. Or I can move towards the blacksmith, and then we can rotate, like, clockwise.
That works. I can use Mana Sight and see if I can locate them faster, cover more ground.
Right. Do that and do that now. Keep in contact with me. Brahm is in the Grand Hall. I'm going to talk to him first. See if it'll intentionally relinquish it. Diplomatic.
That works.
First.
We can just tell you where they are, and then you can decide which one, and then we can go to that one.
Very important, just if I'm to go grapple someone or grab someone and run at them, how hard do you want me to do it?
I'm going to go get started.
As hard as you can.
It's very important. Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Brahm isn't here, so keep an eye out for him. He's not out, so he's probably outside now.
Virtues is outside the front entrance, just to the right on the bench. He's surrounded by students. You can't miss him.
He was my third option. You think it's a good one?
It depends. He usually changes what he wants. You might be able to talk to him, but he might also want to spar.
It's the way the option. We're already here. Alright, we're gonna start plan A then.
Professor Nightshade is at the training.
Virtues is off the board. We already have, he already has the cavalry member there.
Is it Sita?
Yes.
Alright. Usually there's also one by the gardens.
I see Professor.
There's no one at the gardens.
I do see Professor Sayori right here, so I'm gonna try. Give it a go.
Oh, at near the fountain, yes.
Yes. You want to give Sayori a try. She'll often be moving around and hard to pin down. My sister doesn't seem to be moving. I haven't seen Brom or Ironwood.
Well, planning-wise, everything just kind of fell apart.
She can come back. She didn't like that comment.
That's unfortunate. I don't really have the time to really to talk right now.
If you are heading toward the garden, there is no one there, nor is there anyone to the blacksmith.
Oh, damn it. Alright. Nix, go see if you can go find Ironwood.
Seem to be a good amount of professors that are missing.
What about the training grounds?
Training grounds has
Only
Professor
Professor
Nightshade.
Nightshade.
Yes.
I've
You want to
checked
try
the
to reason
halls
with
and
your
the kitchen
sister?
again.
If you'd like to, but you want to go try and talk and get something off her, you will get no brownie points from me being on your team.
I was hoping that wouldn't that was not going to be the case, but all things considered,
I have
right.
no idea what her focus for this will be.
Well, she's on the ground at the moment, and I think it's going to be the most reasonable option, especially if I don't see Brom.
Give me a second to use Mana Sight to see if I can track out where they're hiding.
I think I see Professor Ironwood. I think he's in the arena.
Yes,
Unless
he's
that's
in the
someone
arena. I
else.
see him at the moment. All right, Nix, go ask for the go ask for it.
All right.
I'm going to start speaking to your well, just hide better then. I'm going to go ahead and talk to your sister, Irenaeus.
Good luck.
That's all I would that Rom disappeared.
Yes. I haven't seen Brom at all.
He's not in there either.
I was tempted to use Mana Sight to see if I could
For
track him down.
Ironwood's item, you need to earn his respect in a fight.
About what I expected.
Or survive.
Also what I expected.
Logical, it is what we're talking about.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
No, it does not.
Last one is actually
Locke, let
quite
me know what the idea is then. When you get to your response.
One moment.
I don't know if there's any point to trying to oh, there's Brom. He's also in the arena.
I believe you've already seen Brom that's in the middle of the arena.
I know him better than you do. Try again.
Could I say something?
I see this is off to a good start.
Yeah, so go ahead.
I was just gonna ask nicely, because it's, like a good thing to do in general, and like to try and work things out as like teams and stuff. But the main thing would be is like what you would gain is you would also be the one that allows us to achieve a greater, record to beat.
So again, that circles back to what you want and you gain. I don't gain anything.
I'm saying your name. Do you not gain anything?
And I get exposure.
For the Ironwood, it is not a
Okay.
one-on-one.
Is
It is
there
an
any
all of
jobs
us
or
versus
stuff like
him.
that you would like done, or anything
Figured you
sort
should
of
know
like
that.
You could supply me.
trait? Not even information from someone?
If I wanted to get information, I easily could. I have forbidden
Alright,
knowledge on my
tired.
hand. What else?
Okay, got it.
You've tried threatening with my brother. You tried giving me exposure.
You what?
Let's action see.
Yes, I threatened violence.
I'll be asking about that later.
Right. In any case, though. Good left.
Next. Plan C.
Right. Plan Z then. Apologies. Are you sure you don't want to give it up? It'd be really beneficial if you would. I'd really appreciate it.
I gain nothing. So I have no reason to negotiate with you when I gain nothing. You're not giving me any incentive to try and work with you.
All right.
And if he wants to keep his armor, you won't try aggressive with me.
I'd suggest find a different
I'll be
target.
gone in 5 seconds.
Right. Well, this isn't going to work then.
Promise to your right.
Good luck.
Apologies.
We're going to go with Ironwood.
That was
He's still in the
Alright.
arena?
I didn't even try to
I don't
be
think
that
he
aggressive.
left.
There he is.
Yes, he's still over here.
Alright, we've
That's
read
another one.
prepare
Talking a lot
for
to the
Plan
Sending
B.
Stone,
Then
Did what?
He tried first coming to me saying that if you don't give it to me diplomatically, I'll have your brother fire at you. I told him that you wouldn't, and he said that he could make you. I know you better than he does. But you both only had him for a week. So. Not a great start.
He's also tried the same thing with me. He even threatened that, oh, I have Aaron's Pelham on with me, and I just looked at him and went, and?
Tried threatening me with Aaron, then tried to say that I'll get exposure because my name will be on their success.
I'll be having words with him later.
It's a tactic. It's fine. At least they're trying all options. Out there, it's not going to be nice. It's cute that he thinks it would work. So it's better he learns here than out there.
Nick, stay out of the arena. Aaroness, if you wouldn't mind getting into it.
They're pulling me into this.
There you go.
There isn't a force. There isn't a force in these isles that could get me to fire at you.
I know.
If you want something funny, they also told me that I was one of the biggest threats. I was the lowest on the list.
Nah, because I don't want her to be hit with any of the artillery.
What did he do and what did he negotiate?
Plan B is all he said.
Right. That doesn't really explain anything to me. What did you negotiate?
Respect via battle.
What type of battle? What are the limits? you set up any limits?
All things considered in this, I didn't think that they were really necessary.
Oh, this is not good. I don't know how hard he can hit.
Yeah, there we go.
I think for your guys' case with how strong your team looks like right now, we'll go to however I feel like it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay above you lot just so I don't get in the way.
Just in this general sense, all I need you to do is just attack him.
That's your plan. Just hit him.
That is the plan. Hit him.
Right. Did you set a time limit?
Until he submits.
It's whenever he wants to go.
Right. Until he submits.
I hope I earn your respect from this battle.
Probably will at some point again.
I never had to, technically.
Ready? Go.
I'm doing him
Not good.
Nearly fucked up.
Make your shadow real quick, right?
Ernest, you should probably be in the air.
It will help, but only by so much. Back up from him for a sec.
Up. Oh, get in there now. Where the hell?
Do you want me to eventually try caging him?
I would agree with you with the fact that this is supposed to be ideally respectful, so I'm trying not to be underhanded.
Alright.
Hold it for now.
It's harder to fly.
Letting you know you have made 2 holes like bullets into his left and right arm and right thigh. And you're seeing his muscle slowly starting to stitch itself back together, trying to keep up.
I'm gonna grab him. Hit me when I do.
Back up from him. can. And feel that
My shield
pressure and the
level's
effect.
down.
Doc, are you alright?
I'm fine. All right.
Over then.
Apologies. Meant to be annoying.
Do you need anything?
No, I require no healing.
He's an angel. Good. Got it.
While I was rattled from the hit into the barrier, it did not damage me.
Got it.
He did not hit me directly, just the air pressure from it launched me into the wall.
What a team.
Hmm. It worked decently well. I could see the holes.
Actually, they already all patched up now.
I also saw them healing, yes. That's why I kept hitting you.
Here that I didn't recognize.
Hmm. What?
Something about I'm not, can't die yet. Or something.
What?
I'll figure that out later. Might be just tired.
I don't think I came close to killing you, Professor.
It's not that, but...
Oh, no way.
Thanks. You weren't, but... So you're just telling me a message or something.
Hmm.
Take pride in the fact that you were able to help victory this day.
Good work, you lot. You guys earned my respect today.
Thank you.
Through you for a little bit. It should help your muscles and body recover, but you need to do so.
There was like 7 of y'all here, so it's
You're alright.
I am.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. You just came out of a fight.
I need to speak with Locke, though. Well, yes, but I also never got injured in the first place. Other than one time he tried to strike at me.
Well, yeah, he struck at you, you strike at you, you used your armor, and then I posted the blow afterwards.
Yes.
Of course. Iron, do you need healing?
Which...
Don't fucking
Actually, yes, you're right. I'd forgotten about that because it was just bruising.
Makes sense. I mean, I also wasn't focusing on damaging him, I was more focusing on blinding him, to be honest. I mean, I can't recklessly place shields down and cast a blessing when I know there's a dark user invisible somewhere.
Overall, I'd say it was a good team for this. On my own, I would have never gotten the opportunity to get into the air. Then that would have gone much differently, at least for me.
Well, you had someone that was oppressing him, you had someone that was blinding him, and then you had you actually damaging him from above. And the fact that he has another Razor who's invisible, stabbing him in the kidney. It's a good team, honestly.
Yes.
Yeah. All things considered, Heranaeus, you have my apology. I did not intentionally... well, when I threatened your sister, I was meaning to threaten, well, anyone with your presence, all things considered.
Yes. Accept your apology. With the condition that, should you ever use me to threaten my sister again, I'll kill you.
You have my word.
Good.
We need to move back to the other, one. Because, Virtue is currently talking.
Understood. Oh, you mean the CARP, the sending stumps?
Yes. Unless you want to stay in these ones.
No real point in just staying in it, we got it done.
Oh, my head
It
is...
got done, but I am displeased with the results.
I mean, it is quite far.
Howdy. Sorry to pull you away, but Nick's are gathering all the new Valkyries for the Valkyrie exam.
That was something.
Oh, lovely.
Yes. I think that ends that.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, the only time I started worrying is when our shield faltered all of a sudden.
It's fine.
If you do see him, just let me know where so I can check on him.
I assume the exam did not go well.
It went, honestly, better than I expected with a fight with Ironwood.
I'm surprised he can take so many hits from Ironwood without even taking a couple steps back.
I got all that out of the way. I don't need to be informal anymore. Okay, so people are going to
Though from the marks in the ground, he did plant a shield. Still.
Yes, I've seen him fight dozens of times. I still have no idea what he actually does. Mostly shockwaves that throw people around.
Well, he's very simple to know what he does. He's all bronze.
Well, yes, but I mean specifically.
Oh,
I can't tell. I don't want to pull out Mana Sight and check, but I can't tell what the blue shockwave is different from the green shockwave.
If you don't mind, if you do see Locke, can you find me immediately so I can check on him? He's in a bad mood now and I have to deal with it.
No, it's fine. I'll see if I can. I'll tend to it if need. I believe that's... Oh, Corset. I believe from what I see, he gets magically stronger. Well, not magically stronger, he's magically more resistant. The more light mana is present. Which, when he asked you to hit him,
you
I
were
was kind of
talking about...
confused.
You're talking about Oak. I was speaking about Ironwood.
Yes. Oh.
I missed the part where we were started talking about Oak, but yes, as far as I can tell, it's a lot like an enemy we fought a long time ago. Me hitting him with my spells does not, yes, it makes him physically stronger, but he has no resistance to it. I will still be cutting through him.
Oh no, I noticed that he has no resistance to light mana, so I was kind of confused when he asked that.
That's why, while I let some of it skim him, I mostly focused all of my hits on Ironwood, especially after he was able to just not die. I was able to pierce holes in him, but I watched them stitch together.
Yes, I believe his entire thing is... I think he's just constantly using magic, to be honest.
I believe so, yeah. He does have the mana capacity to do so.
Yes, it's a simple tactic, but most people would exhaust themselves, so overexert.
Winter, you always look like such a fucking schemer, steepling your hands together.
I will also say this was not the best team composition Locke could have put together.
I actually think the team composition was quite well. There was some key problems here and there.
Firstly, it was elementally unbalanced, which should be tried to avoid. Should be tried to keep to a minimum of that. Obviously, healing's not really a factor in this, but again, a simple graze from, say, Irenaeus or you can go from a whoops on a regular person to a hold on pause if they're a dark user. And secondly, picking Irenaeus was honestly kind of a bad move here. Because you're more suited to large areas, so limiting you to only your smallest beam with a hypermobile melee target makes you just as likely to hit your allies as you are to hit the enemy, so not the best bet for a close quarters melee fight.
Same goes for me. I had to wait until Locke was visible and away from me that I can finally cast down a blessing or place a shield.
I'm less familiar with your abilities, so excuse me, but yes, that's also applicable. Again, with what I mean of elementally unbalanced. He should have tried to avoid having any light users on his team, but there was an exam, so better to make these types of planning mistakes now rather than during a field exercise.
Ideally, this is an experience he learns from.
Just the fact that he's displeased says a lot. Alright, let's move away for a moment. I'm gonna be honest, the one thing I struggled most with is the shockwave, since he's quite loud.
I think we might need to move out of here.
Mostly. I agree mostly with Winter's assessment. Forcing me into this small box meant his shockwaves could hit me. I have a much, much farther range.
Yes, I was telling Lyle that if this was a fight during the entire arena, or during the fourth, this would be a much better pick. As you can stay far away, and, well, you're more suited to hit the enemy without hitting your fucking allies.
Yes. I'm decent enough at it, but if we had moved instead to that arena and taken it up into the air, that would have gone better.
Yeah. I mean, I had to fight most of the fight deaf. At one point, Oak started saying things to me, and I don't know what he was saying. I was constantly quite deaf because I just had Ironwood scream in my ears.
Giving you the fair notice, if you hear familiar sound, that's why. Don't be near there.
Okay.
I'm slicing one of my students for their birthday.
What?
What?
Do I want to know what she was referring to?
I don't think he even knows what the fuck she's referring to.
I don't.
And you can't go over there to ask, because she just told you.
I don't think we want to. I think we should just stay over here and just not worry about it.
I hope whoever wants to get hit by it, I hope it's worth it for them.
Yes, I do agree with your point. The fact that our commander was a pure dark user, or I believe a pure dark user that was invisible around the arena, meant that all three of us were limited in our capacities.
I had to call over the sending stones to use any of my larger abilities. That of get away from Ironwood.
Again, it seems like it's a common mistake, but it seems more like a team based on who they know and who they know is powerful than actual composition.
Oh, he threatened to get me to attack my sister as a talking point to try and convince her to give away an item. I believe that was his first talking point.
I'm not going to blame him.
Yes, his first talking point.
Honestly, the only thing that I don't understand is...
Okay, well, yes, that is a mistake. That's the first talking point. You want to save the threat for after diplomacy doesn't work.
The only thing I don't understand is why didn't he ask Braum? He was right there.
Braum was our original target.
That's exactly. But Braum was standing right there.
What made them
It was not approached by any.
Don't know. Braum was there and he was aware of that. And I thought I had made it clear that I would not be helping in assaulting my sister.
I believe he might have stressed himself or overpressured himself with the idea of breaking records, and he tried to overachieve by doing things as fast as possible, which made him commit bad assumptions or...
The issue is, especially as a cavalry, you aren't meant to be breaking records, you're meant to be building a good team and not getting people fucking killed.
His motivation was trying to be the fastest to complete.
The issue is you get no points for showing off, but you do get points marked off for failing.
2 objectives as cavalry. Succeed in the mission, keep your team alive. Everything else is derived from those 2 objectives. Focusing on time doesn't matter.
Being flashy definitely is a worry.
Listen to you.
I'd say that goes into having your team survive.
Or completing your objective. Honestly, both.
Yes. Rest of them
But
are derived from the
I
2.
suppose a thing to keep in mind for the future that he was more concerned with meeting a record than he was with actually completing an exam. I'm not entirely sure it will be an issue for future missions, but it should keep in mind he might choose vanity over practicality.
His motivation is right, it's just the purpose of it was wrong. He wishes to prove himself, show himself to be a rightful candidate, though his intentions were valiant, the way he showed them or not.
It's about how I expected that to go.
What the fuck even was that? Was that just a circle of light?
It's condensed light blades. Basically spinning randomly, large amount of them. A cloud of constantly slicing edges, basically.
I'm glad
Each
that I was
one...
on the receiving end of that then. That looked very...
I'd say each one is much stronger than any of my actual base lasers. It's far more light in them.
And they were in the center of potentially hundreds of those.
Yes.
What was the point of this exactly? This was a what, birthday gift, did they say?
I don't know, but I do believe this is the Centurion exams. Though I have no idea why Menace was up there.
Yes.
I'm about to say, is it?
Perhaps
I believe this is the CARP Valkyrie exam.
It was either asked for, or they wanted to prove a point. Considering what she had mentioned at a previous point when she arrived, that would make sense.
I mean, to be fair, and I mean with no disrespect, the first thing that she did tell us, Centurions, when she introduced herself, is that she could kill us.
Yes.
Yes.
Doesn't exactly strike a great first impression.
Well, the reasoning she said that is that she has no master of defense, but she could point out all her weaknesses.
No, I mean whatever the fuck she did to Menace over there. I mean...
Sounds like this is a Valkyrie exam. You need people to be injured. And knowing Menace, they probably volunteered for it.
Again, that would have worked.
Are you criticizing the medium?
I'm saying Virtue can handle it.
And?
Well, fucking everyone can.
I haven't forgotten. I know you still want to ask me something.
Yes, I just did not want to force that conversation to end as it was. Well,
No, it was pertinent and it ran its course. Now I wish to see whatever's going on over here.
Alright. So what would be your next step now that you've got them at a stable condition?
Having them folded for so long with the songs.
Okay, make the call.
What was the purpose of this?
Menace wanted to see what I could do in a 1v1. I only had to use one spell. And they were put into critical.
So that wasn't the intended result. This isn't the Valkyrie exam.
I knew I couldn't kill him. I know my limits have been out to be able to kill him. So, make it a sanctioned scenario. If they can't handle it when it's in here and it's safer, they're not going to handle it out there. If we make it a professor, they'll learn that everything will be okay because we'll always be here. We won't be. So they need to learn a different way. And it looks like he needed it. It's his birthday and he's alone.
Sometimes some good tea after selflessly shaking hands is the best solution.
I don't follow.
His partner. Or at least who he idealed as one.
Oh.
I don't think that's what he was asking. Or not following.
No, I understood that. Yes, it's... I don't follow
I don't
the...
agree with it, but it makes him happy.
Does it?
He was smiling at me when I told him and done it.
I've heard of masochism, but...
Your leg.
I know, it keeps doing that. And my ankle just cracked. Oh.
Sometimes I just don't ask questions.
It is better not to ask who has what fascinations or interests. As long as he's happy. And his partner's birthday would have been celebrated with him today. He doesn't have that.
Was it? Or I guess would it? It...
So he's a missing pair.
Yes, it's someone I knew.
The stuff for Calvary.
And more.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm.
I have finished
I expected you would have gotten there in reports.
learning the process of the
I've also heard from him.
Oh. That too.
Not warning them of the potential loss of death, the potential torture,
I have Centrons to hand over here in a moment.
So that wasn't a good showing, but at some point I would like at least your personal assessment, at least of my strength. That out there was not a good showing. Constrained in a box.
even if it may not necessarily be pleasant to
Never life cages, did we?
Well, constrained in a box, not able to use any of my stronger abilities smartly, with an enemy that I cannot face at all in melee.
Also considered asking if there's
You made holes.
golems on campus that
It's
we can
just
test the usage of.
odd his anatomy, how it works.
So I've noticed, I've only ever seen one thing regenerate like that. and he's not one of them.
He doesn't exhibit any traits. Exactly. So either he's somehow one, which I doubt, or he's
He would have shown signs.
fucking ass.
Or I would have been able to see some of it.
Our helpers around the estate.
But yes, you said you have Centaurions.
We have
yes.
Various races.
But only very few.
I think it's best to administer a health potion when all of the potential attacks have been completed, so that way when you do apply the health aid, it already has all the extra benefits attached on top of it. I think the only reason why they would was because they lack experience.
Purpose of it. They would.
Luckily, it does not require mana, does it not?
So I imagine Mother would be a
So
bit
I am at
worried
least able
about
to
it.
save.
Where the fuck you went?
I might be able
No,
to
he
Hmm.
just disappeared for a moment.
Hmm?
No, nothing. Well, right. I got something to mention to you if I can jog my brain for a moment.
I don't know if you want to set something up to.
I'm gonna leave out who told me this because I didn't really want to talk to you, so.
Find an appropriate time.
Okay.
But whenever you would like me to test.
Apparently, it's stuff relating to you.
Okay.
There's apparently a town hidden in Kieran. Apparently with some graves of angels with, well, who look like you, pale skin, white hair. And then there was also apparently a book with bright lights, they said, held by an angel family in Wyvern.
That's them.
Also with had white hair, although not all of the group apparently.
Okay. You actually just answered 2 questions for me.
Oh.
They're offshoots of my family that have split off. One that went to Zirin, one that went to Wyvern. This was like 7, 8, actually no, 6 to 7 generations ago. So they've split off. Some of them have taken their own names.
Apparently one of the groups only had white hair. At least only some of them had white hair.
You too. I can elaborate about another thing about that real quickly. So.
All right.
Sure.
Interesting.
So, you mentioned that it was a book of, like, almost light, that they were holding, right?
That's what I got told.
And if it's something that's actually connected to you, then that kind of confirms one of my current suspicions.
Which is?
I'm inclined to believe it's connected to him.
I would be.
Who is what?
The owl?
Oh, that is my familiar.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not used to yours. Though, more than likely, that book is most likely the Tome of Light.
Tome of Light?
How do you know of it?
Recently acquired a Tome of Wind.
Ah.
So there are tomes relating
Of
to elements or
another
the first?
vision.
Have you
I have
seen
not been able
what's
to decipher
in
that
it?
Yet.
Oh.
Mine is currently too damaged to be read. I have that already put in order, so it should be repaired in due time.
That actually. So I was already planning to go find the offshoots of my family. I know at this point they've probably taken on new names and they've had anywhere between 4 to 5 generations to split off
They've had
with
time to
whatever.
scrabble themselves of their old identities and connections.
Yes, but the fact that they're angels with white hair and presumably light tells me enough. I guess this gives me more incentive then to go try and find them in Zirin and Wyvern. I've already found the offshoots of my family in Yanshi. Well, I know of them. I haven't met them yet. And their new name.
Your side meeting today already?
Yes.
Oh my.
I will say I don't plan on staying here long. I do wish to still meet all the new people, but...
Well, I hope it's nothing super pressing.
No, I was just
Oh,
delivering
really?
information to him that, I suppose I wasn't sent to be the middleman on.
Yes. Which,
I want to
thank them for the information, even if they don't particularly want to speak to me.
Now, I
Oh,
will
you might
point out, considering that if this suspicion is, if it's fully correct, that is the Tome of Light, I believe it's safe to say there's going to be one tome of every single element.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Makes sense for that to be the case.
I would
And
expect
more than
that.
likely, I expect that tome to be written by Atlas.
You mean Eleonora?
Or Eleonora, one of... I'm not sure which one. But I've already confirmed...
I'm not
Ladies and gentlemen, please start heading to the training area.
I'm not sure Eleanor
If
is
you are not already.
Atlas, but we've never heard them described as Atlas besides him, so I'd rather keep it clear when refer to them as just their names than...
Well, I can confirm.
We don't know who wrote it. At least not until we can get a guess if you can decipher the wind.
I mean,
The
you talked
only
to them
thing
before.
When it comes to the wind, I've at least discerned it's one of my past. That was the writer.
Ah.
If I'm needing to be caught up, let me know.
If that's the case,
That's why I took
they
that
like
guess.
they like to follow themes. So if there's
More than
one,
likely, there.
then we can assume the others then are as well.
More than likely.
However, we can't guess that
But-
it's either of those two, because it could be any of the past.
No, but you have spoken to Eleanor before. You could speak to her again, presumably.
Spoke is a strong word.
Okay, you communicated to someone. It doesn't require a lot to say yes or no. Did you write this?
Yes. About yes or no is about all I can get. Which, yes, if I get my hands on it, then I will ask. But first is a matter of finding wherever they've settled in either Zirin or Wyvern. I still only barely know where they are in Yanshi.
I got told for the Siren one, which isn't the one in the book, so... But they apparently settled somewhere close to a town named She? No relation to Hugh or She.
Odd coincidence.
No idea, but apparently it's somewhere close to Xuexi. Or is that how you pronounce it? I have no idea. It's XUE-ZHI. I'm looking at my notes here. I have no fucking idea how you pronounce that, but not Xuexi.
Weird, but at least I now have a place I can shoot for. And then look around from there. Which works, because independent from that, I had already wanted to find them to at least meet them.
Wait, looking at my notes, I might have confused you. They said book held by one with bright lights, not a book of bright light. Would be the same thing, but could also be different.
With bright lights being made of bright lights, it's just the amount of light at that point.
Which
No, the difference is the holder of the book of bright lights versus the book
I'd
itself
assume.
bright lights.
I'd assume whoever is holding that book would also be a member of my family. Actually,
More than likely, at least a offshoot of your family, yes.
I wonder.
Oh, I did also request
They
this of
take that
Rowan,
and
so
run?
hopefully I'll hear back from him soon enough-ish, at least in the coming weeks or so. I asked him to check up on the new students, see if any are afflicted.
That'd be good to know.
Also,
Have there
rather
been any
know if
signs of it?
I haven't seen anyone with obvious signs yet, but I'd also rather know if someone is inflicted now, rather than when they have a flare-up, you know?
Hmm. And then are at risk of spreading it.
Especially because it likes to
they hear it from the
hide.
stars or something, and then they have a freak out trying to learn what it is, and we can calmly explain it to them in a controlled environment beforehand.
Definitely should wait. At least till after we find out if they pass or fail these exams.
Yes, definitely minimum. Yes, but
we don't need
trying to
wait
figure.
to find out.
Yes. Besides, they don't have to know what Rowan's doing to actually have Rowan do his thing. I don't think Rowan even needs to particularly examine them hard, just kind of give him a once-over, I think. I don't know how his abilities work. Consider from, Lynn.
Well, I think that about finishes that conversation. You also wanted to speak with me about something. Did you want that to be private?
No, if anything, this could potentially apply to all of you. Your world charm is complete, yes?
Yes.
So I imagine you know a bit
Well,
more about it.
Complete enough for this talk, yes.
When you have assembled pieces of it, has it ever produced images that look like the shapes of people holding other objects?
No, but it has produced things happening before when you put pieces together, yes.
When putting them together, I'd need to check my notes now after how long it's been, but at least I was assaulted with visions.
During this week, the pieces that you had delivered me, I had finished assembling them, and the resulting... well, I don't even know how to describe it, but it was... felt like something had changed in my core, and then...
Awakening?
Tendrils of mana had formed into these different figures that looked like they were holding objects, but I couldn't make anything out about them. It started to try to make sounds like it has in the past. One that resembled a bit of a flute, but then nothing.
Well, what happens when people assemble their charms is different based on the person and based on the charm. It changes, but...
We need to find out what language the charm you hold speaks.
Yes, it's unique language and then it's star language. Well, they all speak the star language, but all of them at least seem to know some ancient language.
Problem is that we can't learn. We can't learn the star language, at least not easily, if possible. But
I can.
ancient languages are easier to find.
I plan on starting to learn it soon, since I already got permission to actually learn it. And with me recently finishing up my studies of ancient divination, it seems like a fitting thing.
And then, a little bit after that, I believe, was given the talks about that hall when we had all met. There was...
Yes, I'm assuming you received a vision of it too.
Oh, you got that as well. So
I just kind of assume with world charm things, we all just kind of usually have some shit happen to us.
Pretty much immediately after I had finished putting the parts together and the figures disappeared.
Yeah, shit always happens.
Okay.
If you're talking about recently, I did not see no grand hall or visions. I felt the actual... I felt the chittering of it, and when asked, it just told me that there was another one. At least earlier this week.
Oh wait, crossed. I know that. What do you mean? Go over and I didn't see that. Sorry, my memory's a little fucking foggy right now. It's been a long day.
But to say, no, you fucking didn't see those visions.
All I know is it has to be around the point that I had put things together.
Again, these things usually react. It seems though, just as we've gotten more of them, there's just more people to actually recognize when shit happens.
I see.
I guess it makes sense actually how little we observed with mine and yours, considering, well, there were no other people with world jumping on campus at that time.
Yes, we still didn't really have a good idea of what they were.
The parts that were kept in Yanxi have been recovered. The ones that we couldn't identify where they were have been recovered, which leaves only the ones that Valen had said were in Serenity. I was going to find them
I do
after
have parts of Symphony I need to go give them, but...
After the exams are finished, I was going to find him and see if we could get a better idea of where in Serenity
Yes,
now.
Serenity is incredibly large, and good portions of it are completely unpopulated. So, where...
I will also mention, if you put your charm together and you felt something changing in your core, either now or possibly when you finish putting it together, you might have awakened as a guide, or awaken.
Potentially, given that the last time I had put any of the pieces together originally, I had briefly been able to see things when working with other people's charms, namely Sayori's, but that was requiring mine and theirs together. It might be easier now, but I don't know if it works on my own. I would only really be able to test that with someone else's.
Random thing, not particularly poignant in the conversation, but I believe I at least have an image now of my personal charm.
Oh.
I plan on seeing if I can get a guide potentially to either, I suppose, see if they can divine it through that or divine it through me, considering I already have all of my world charm.
Possibly.
It seems based on Irenaeus and Amaris, it seems... And Silas, since Silas still hasn't found his world charm, it seems more than likely that all world charm holders have a quote-unquote personal charm and a world charm.
I can at least say, because I have had both for a good long time, I know more about my world charm than I do my actual. I know very little about that actual charm.
Yeah, the issue is normal charms don't speak, so it's a little harder to, you know...
It hums in response.
It's more of a trial and error sort of thing to determine
Yeah,
its
I can
ability.
actually... Well, one, I also have Kristen, who was also a previous warder of Voidheart, and while obviously Voidheart acted different with her, I can still actually ask her about it.
I have used my personal charm once, and as far as I can tell, what it does is that, provided I know someone's name and I know they're injured, I can keep them alive. I used it to keep someone from dying in one of Pandora's forests as I went to go find them.
Certainly a useful capability.
Yes, I'm at least able to stitch together the body parts. It's honestly weird. I don't know why it fits me.
All I know of at least the world charm. I do not know what it is called yet. Around the time that it was also assembled, there was a distinct feeling of having a lot less strain on my mana, as I had been doing a bit of work previously. Whether or not that is the charm's doing or simply a side effect, I do not know.
When you complete it, your charm will have a odd effect. I have no way to predict it or what it's going to do, but each of ours has some sort of odd effect.
I will also say, if we end up completely filling out the symphony charm and your charm, it might be wise to potentially hold a meeting slightly early. Although, honestly, I'd like to wait until after Sayori's found her charm so we can at least get confirmation, yay or nay, if it's your world charm or not.
But definitely be careful.
If it needs to be completed for it, then how come
It doesn't
the
need to be
ones that were in peace?
complete. It doesn't need to be completed. I mean, if we get more together, we might get more info. If we get more info,
When it's completed,
I don't necessarily mean actually do a full-on meeting like before, but a meeting.
when it's completed, something will happen, and it will give us some insight into what yours is meant to do. From that point, it's hard to say. The way I use my charm is different from the way Winter uses his, which is different from how Aura uses hers.
All
Which
charms are unique.
learned through trial and
What
error.
does yours do?
The
world charm, that is.
Mine allows me to know and feel the emotions of whoever I know the name of, with no known exclusions. It's worked on rulers and it's worked on stars. It does not work on the dead. It also has a second function. I can push myself and speak to anyone I know the name of, no matter where they are. Very limited conversations. Longest I ever got was about 4 or 5 minutes. It has its limits, and it has its risks. I'm not invincible wherever I go.
I guess, continuing this, to properly explain my charm, its passive effect, quote-unquote, is any person I think of while holding the charm, I'm able to basically get all of their surface thoughts. Whatever they're thinking about, whatever they're saying, whatever they're seeing. I can just get all of that.
I missed Sister's exam.
At least from what I've found so far, I can use it to push into their mind. I can recall old memories, even locked memories, although I haven't tested too much until I've got my charm fully repaired.
Huh.
The only issue I found is seemingly... what's the word? Going past surface thought seems to be extremely painful on whoever I use it on, so I plan on using that sparingly until I can figure out if I can make that a less painful process.
Is whoever this was found on okay?
They recovered after a week or so.
Good enough, I suppose.
The only concern I have is their eyes turned purple, which, similar to mine when I had my dark infection flare up. So my only concern is that might actually be a way to spread that. So that also makes me...
Have they yet shown any more signs?
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm assuming someone not on this campus then.
No. It was in yesterday.
Okay. regardless, that was essentially it was more trying to understand if there was commonality in that sort of reaction.
Although I will also mention, I have not tested on stars. I haven't been as bold to try. I can at least attest this works on rulers, mainly because I did it on Mentos, and I got to peer in while he was doing ancient divination.
Yes.
How'd that go?
Quite well, although Void Heart wasn't the biggest fan of it. Although I did actually get to witness his vision in full and what he was doing, and it seemed to be a map of the Vandiles with some of the outlines at the very edges of presumably the locked away nations. It was like foggy where they should be.
Interesting, all things considered.
I suppose they're done with the Centurion exam.
I suppose. Probably.
I'm going to go look for Valen. See if I can get his help again. Thank you, by the way.
Oh.
Hey, Siva. We have time to do the test, or no?
Just thinking.
Oh. I'm probably gonna wait till they scatter a bit before I go back up to actually speak to more than you people. They're all a bit too clumped up by that arena, and it's not exactly the nicest place to congregate to talk to. At least while people are on the fucking slopes and in the arena.
So, Aaron, shall we soon then proceed with our little experiment?
Yes. I was just thinking about that. We want to try something. I had an idea earlier. I wanted to see how it would pan out. So far, in the way that we've been testing putting our charms together, we've been doing it with no particular direction of thought, just seeing what would happen. We already know, for placing ours together, that there is already pretty much a set idea of what's going to happen. When we tested our charms with hers, we were able to see a rapid, I guess, quick show of all of our past lives. I want to see, can we focus in on a single past life and see it in more depth?
That actually makes me wonder. Another time. Definitely another time. But I wonder if we could do that again, but focusing on, I guess, choosing the fate of, or no, that's not a word I want to use for this, actually. Choosing mercy or death on a specific person. I guess concept.
No. I don't want to know the ramifications of that.
I mean, hear me out. The father.
No. That one's flat out no. I've already attempted to use the charm in order to look in on the flame archer and nearly died for it. I was originally going to test on the father back when I was the only one with a charm. That would not have gone well. We've already seen that whoever they are and whatever they are can retaliate through basically anything we try. So, absolutely not on that one specifically.
We should at least, me or you should ask our charms eventually if we can, I guess, narrow that in.
I would have to give a lot of time, because I don't want to find out what the charms will decide that happens if we're wrong.
No, of course. I don't actually mean test it, but I mean ask them if they can
Yes.
narrow it if they've ever done that before. So far, the only common denominator is the fact that it's all been people we're technically related to. It's been Kristen, Maria, Vane, and Sudha, which we're all, at least you're somewhat related to, and I'm somewhat related to. And Vanta and Eleonora, which I'm related to and you're related to. Not directly, but some level of relation. But like you said, the logical continuation of that is testing it on a star, or well, it happening to a star, which, to be honest, yeah.
What was
if
that?
we do pick a good option,
I am
wouldn't
not
want
sure
risk
I will be
just
able to,
killing a
as I
fucking
am
star.
on my last
So.
exam.
Okay.
I am messaged when I need to be there, so I do have a little room,
The
but
only other thing I can think about.
We can go do it right now. We're talking about it.
I am conducting an exam right.
Watches the clock. Cost.
At the very least, I don't think it's ever actually done anything to us. I mean, I had the potential
Saw you on
to,
mute.
but hasn't
Oh, I
actually
was just
done
saying
anything
I am
physically
currently
to us.
having to deal with my last two for the next 10 minutes.
It seems to just...
Okay.
How do I word? It seems... I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
That the charms haven't done anything physically to us?
At least mine and Irenaeus's, when we've done our experiments, no, they haven't done anything. At least mine has never done anything physically to me.
No.
I was gonna say...
Mine has never done anything to me. However, I have had things done to me because of the test I've done with it. When I attempted to use my charm originally to look at the flame archer, hands manifested to try and strangle me to death. When I attempted to use my charm to look in on Zula, she manifested to try and swing her sword at me. So, this is absolutely very much risky. Also, God says she's busy.
Well, I wish they're all in the fucking arena again. Whatever, you'll find somebody who's not in the arena. I wish you all the best for luck.
Though they did say potentially in about 10 minutes after this exam.
Perhaps we should find a secluded location for it.
Yes.
Meanwhile?
Especially because we don't want to do it out here.
Yes, because I can't...
Would you like to go to the familiar summoning room?
A part of me want to say yes, another part is no, because we know if
How about the
it
cavalry room?
accidentally leaks out.
Only cavalry have access. And no one would expect to
You
go
know what?
there.
That or I could just take you to one. We can go to either of our dorms and just lock the door.
True. That would work as well.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. I just remembered we can't.
There's a issue with my dorm room. So, I would recommend either yours or the cavalry room.
I can't recall if there's currently renovation still ongoing when it comes to the dorms together.
If you'd like to check on your room, I know I at least want to see some of my sister's test. And I can join you after. I have an item of yours, yes? I have an item of yours, yes? I can pull you into chorus.
Yes, just have one of their pins.
Thank you. Alright. I can message you then.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Valkyries, intervene.
Having fun.
A little bit.
That's a bit of you. Nice to.
Good navigation, good shifting when there's an additional target. Tremor sense, relatively, is pretty well placed and timed.
To let you know, they're going, Misty's checking about going into the room, which will be going there, and if you have time, if you don't, no pressure. Yes. For what specifically? I have some limited time, but... Oh.
Any weaknesses I need to know about her? No fire. No fire? I don't have that, so it should be good. Should be probably fine. Steel with alert.
Thank you. I need to tune for Oak. He needs light. Thank you.
You do? Yeah. Possibly a fracture on the ribs. Yeah.
And
Making the white tiger fight the snow leopard, that's honestly comedic for me.
Alright.
Kind of is, ain't it?
Do you have another test, or was this last one?
This is my last one. Continue.
Alright.
Do I have permission to use it? To give it a little push?
Are they made of metal, or is that incredibly thorough armor?
At the 3-minute mark. Just let me know when, and then it should be loaded.
My fucking mage armor on? Yes, it is. Why is my mage armor on my wings? Weird. Aura. Have you managed to get into a room?
I have, yes, looking for Buell because I want to retrieve something from him before we do it. So...
Which room is yours?
The dorms work. 3D.
Alright. I can meet you there then.
Wonderful.
A, B. Alright. Second floor then. Oh, yes. Locke using the threat of Irin attacking his sister. Not knowing Irin's fucking trauma of finding out that he had attacked and nearly killed his sister when he was younger. Because father ordered him to. Saying that he would order Irin to fire on his sister. That is more, no, I'm going to actually fire on you for ordering me to do that. Also, yes, the idea of doing that again, fucking horrid.
Sorry, I wanted to retrieve the tome. Considering
He knows advanced mending and you're having him repair it.
yes, and if we're gonna do something experiment that could be related to our pasts, might be useful to have a belonging of them as well with it. Who knows?
I'm not exactly sure right now if God's free.
I guess we just have to wait.
Hmm.
Until God makes himself known.
What made you go searching for this book? This tome?
Considering I had just run into a dead end of information when I got to know, hey, apparently I got a vision of someone that looked just like you, Aura, in some kind of temple holding some kind of book. Of course that would pique my interest.
I imagine. Especially considering, what was it, last week that you told me you would run into a dead end?
Yes, I basically got told the same day about that information. The little spell of mine, it's so useful. It only took like 3 days to locate that temple. No,
Temple?
Not even that. Yes. It was another temple that seemingly used to belong to my past. A bunch of broken stained glass there. A perch that seemingly was a perfect place to just sit and observe. Not really for talking, though. Observing.
Does not surprise me. I would imagine the previous judges are very similar to you.
Devoid. Sorry.
Did you hear what I said?
Void is Rev. Unfortunately, no.
I said it would not surprise me to know that the previous judges were a lot like you.
It would not surprise me either. Considering we all, by the looks of things, walk the same path regardless of who we are.
Yes, but I would dare to say that I think I might be a little different from the previous Atlases. At least from the ones I saw.
I mean, at least you're not dripping in gold or whatever. Like
And
some of them.
ideally it stays that way. I don't know what happened to that one. But I can't imagine the things they did exactly benefited a lot of people.
More than likely not, as... If I don't recall wrong, most of your pasts, and or at least Winter's pasts, were cut down.
Yes.
Memory serves me right.
I believe, from what I can recall, that I think we have been killing each other. Either that, or we've been killed by Fate pupils.
I see. I do know that sometimes pasts were marked for some kind of hunt.
Maybe.
I don't know if that's in Riv.
Ultimately, my goal with this test is that you will be able to look into a single one of your past lives, because you know a little bit about one of them, yes?
No, it's a bit of a stretch.
Do you know enough of about what they look like or what they used? Something to delineate them from the others.
I mean, I have this book. That was towards the one that you looked like me. So, main difference, they were dressed in grey and longer hair.
And you can focus on that one. If I focus on the one that was dripping with light, the one with the dagger, that one stands out in my mind. Ideally, I can get an idea or look of what was it they did while they were alive.
At least sounds like we have a plan of sorts then.
Yes. I can't, at the current moment, recall any of the others.
I mean, considering that it's me, we were up in the double digits when it comes to the amount of pasts. Makes sense.
I also want to try and see want to know who they were. Ideally, if I can get their names in my family. How many generations ago were they? I'd like to see if I'm potentially a direct descendant of myself, I guess.
It's an interesting thing to think about. Direct ascension line.
I have no idea who they were. There have been 9 generations of my family since the founding of Serenity. I am of the 9th generation. of which there have been less than 1,000 Pelhams total across all history. But I don't know how wide the net has gone. Now that I find out that there are others in Zirin, Wyvern, Yanshi, going back anywhere between 5 to 6 generations.
Wait, Zirin, Yanshi,
And Wyvern. If I remember right,
Three nations.
if I remember right, it was 7 generations ago. I believe the mother and 2 of the children left for Zirin. The next generation, I believe a single one of the children left for Wyvern. And the next generation, the mother and one of the children went to Yanshi. There have been no other offshoots since. But that was around 1,200 to almost 1,500 years ago. That's how far back this goes. The ones that I've been able to find in Yanshi are in their 900s. And even then, they're descendants. I don't know why any of them went off. I don't know for what purpose or why it was all grouped together generation after generation.
I'm not sure either. Personally, I've never understood members that desert the main line.
A year ago, I would have said the same thing. Now there's an easy answer. They found out something they weren't supposed to know.
In the case of your family, at the very least.
Yes. A year ago, I would have thought it an inconceivable notion. Unthinkable. Why would anyone ever leave? But I think those are at least ones I know of that have left the country. There are plenty others of my family that I still don't know who or the names of, that are either gone, disappeared, or left to go find a new life in some other part of Serenity, where they could.
And you intend to track down every single one of them?
I don't plan to try and track down all of them. I know the vast majority of those will be dead ends by now. But I at least have proof that they are in Yanshi, they're in Wyvern, and they're in Zirin. And this, whoever found this out, or why, or how even, did me a grand favor. They were at least able to see, and potentially even give me a location around Zirin.
I know who it was. It could be the same individual that told me about the lead I followed.
Hmm.
I can at least say the one that showed me, or informed me about my vision. It was a lie.
Hmm. Well, I know that whoever it was wished for me to get the information, but didn't wish to talk to me directly. I don't know the reason for it, and I don't much care either. Especially because they still felt it pertinent to try and get the information to me. So they weren't trying to restrict me from it, and if they would like for me not to talk to them directly, I have no reason to try and violate that. Or contest it. It would be a very different answer if they had attempted to keep this from me after finding it out. Or maybe they never intended to, but they told Winter who told me, so it's all the same.
It found its way to you one way or another.
Yes. So, I have no reason to contest their wishes.
Though I won't lie, I'm so curious about your little branch now in Wyvern. Especially if they are another tome holder.
I am as well, and at some point, preferably actually soon, I would like to potentially go explore and look for them. If there's one thing I can count on, at least in what I've seen so far, no matter what part of my family goes out and no matter how much time that passes, they will all still look like me. Even if they're no longer true bloods, they will still have white hair, the vast majority of them will still have some form of light, and they'll most likely still have my eyes. In terms of behavior, I have no idea. They may not act like me at all, or like my sister. Regardless, I would like to at least meet offshoots of the main family. Depending on whatever their situation is, they may want no contact with me in the future. But I'd like to at least say I tried. My family is determined to make these offshoots forgotten, as is anyone who leaves the family, or challenges it. It may not mean anything to them, they may despise me, they may be afraid of me. I don't really know. I've already met a couple that were afraid. Despite the fact they're a family, afraid of me. Because they thought I was going to, well, attack them for being a traitor.
I mean, I know some families actually do pursue that approach. Or betraying the line, though.
Maybe. I value family too highly, and they were scrubbed completely from the records But I found their own journals. I got to learn of their lives through their own writings, and of why they left the family. I don't view them as traitors for being driven from the family. They did not want to leave. They were attacked. Forced. It was either leave or die. So I don't blame them for being afraid of me. But I'd at least like to know my family.
My offer still stands when it comes to your search and Wyvern, that I am willing to give you some aid.
I think I'd like to give an attempt to that in the coming weeks. At least a first attempt. This part is going to be blind, but it's how I did it in Yanxi before, of exploring, and sort of just asking blindly for people that look like me.
I mean, you mentioned you potentially had urinals belonging to them, right?
That specific case is just for 2 of them, and that doesn't account for any of the offshoots. The journals I found related to one that stayed in Serenity, and one that was my sister's. Yes.
Unfortunate. I was hoping if you had something belonging to the current one, potentially attempting to use your old spell to see if I could help locate them faster. Though a blind search might work as well.
I would like that, but I'm afraid I'm not certain anything of theirs would have survived that long. It's been well over 1,000 years, and I at least know the Wyvern one was a whole generation before Yanxi. My family has generations about anywhere between 100 to 400 years. At least that far back, without any ages attached of born or died for any of them. I can only guess that it was somewhere between 100 to 400. And the one before theirs, in Zirin, 100 to 400. So there may have been anywhere from 300 to probably not all the way out to 800. But somewhere in between there. That all of them made offshoots and left.
So, I wonder now how long God is taking.
I don't know. I have already bothered her several. So if you would like to. I can't believe that Locke used fucking Irin as a threat against Sayori. Also, sister. But I've already talked about that. Sayori is not going to be intimidated by Aaron. Not after this long. Also, using him as a fucking threat while he doesn't know you're doing it?
Seems that they're semi-occupied, and who knows, we might be unfortunate this time around. Might. Not guaranteed.
I'd be willing to wait and have some additional conversation for the next 10-ish minutes. Then we can potentially call this if we run out of things to talk about. Just shove it off to next week.
I honestly really hope that this experiment can at least give me some insight on this tome.
What language is it in?
I haven't really checked it, considering, as you can probably see, it's worn and torn. It's not in a great shape. I would presume it's Banshees.
Most likely. Is it... I can see that it's still pretty torn. Is Biol repairing it?
That's what I'm planning to have him to do during the week.
Yes.
I just retrieved it, so...
I asked him to repair a map for me long ago, and he learned advanced mending, and it's been a boon ever since. Considering how many things we find that are old and horrifically torn, but still salvageable in good hands.
Yes, this runecraft is certainly something.
Though, advanced mending takes time, and we keep finding more and more things. I am wondering now, considering that I also have something I wish to give him to repair, that we are... I'm wondering now if he has enough time. Or if we are not overloading him with things to repair.
That have crossed my mind as well. But then also comes into question, like, last time I checked, no one else knows advanced mending.
No.
And let's be fair, some of these objects are very sensitive information.
Yes, that's another thing. Some of it is very sensitive. Some of it... I trust Biol with knowing about it. And I know I can trust him to stay quiet about things he's learned. I'm wondering, though, if we try to push someone to learn advanced mending for things we find that are of note, but not very dangerous if other people found out about them. Then we don't. Currently, I've at least noticed, as we look and look and look farther and farther, I'm finding more damaged things that can be fixed. I believe at the current moment I'm holding like 3.
3?
Yes. If I'm recalling off the top of my head, I don't mind telling you about these. Off the top of my head, I found a book. The only word I can make out on it just says languages. It's horrifically destroyed. But not to the point where it can't be fixed. Map of temples across the Vandiles. That is one that we're going to want to have fixed, and one that I was going to bring you in on. Honestly, I would need to go check my notebook. I can't even remember what the third one is, I just remember there is one. If I recall right, it's... as far as I can tell, it was temples, but I couldn't... it's too damaged for me to get any sort of other information. Like what kind, or to who, or the like.
Yeah, let's be fair. Some nations as well probably have hundreds or thousands of temples.
Yes, I'd like to see what kind of temples that they may hold. The map at least seems old. Very old. I'm hoping it
Attention Vanguard students, this is Professor Brom. Please meet in the training area within 25 minutes. I repeat, in 25 minutes for the basics class. Thank you.
I so wish that they would give some kind of level heads up before loud shouting through those sending stones.
At some point you get used to the startling. My brothers would use chorus to startle me in the middle of the night. Usually is a fun joke. And when I say brothers, it's usually one of them.
I see.
He thought it was hilarious. Which, to be fair, it is kind of funny.
I can certainly tell that your relation with your siblings is very much more on the positive end then.
Yes, I realize a lot of you don't know actually much about them, other than some of the issues I've spoken about. I have a very good relationship with a lot of them. They helped bring me up. I learned from them. I learned flying. I learned what I can do. I learned some of their spells. I very much want to save them.
Save them from how your household have become?
Yes. And from how things are going. This is going to get worse. Not better. At this point, I have learned enough. If I'm ever found out for what I know, my father will try to kill me. And record of me will be wiped from the family. I will no longer exist. And as the ages passed, I'll be forgotten.
That's honestly a sad fate, to be forgotten.
It is, but I don't personally worry for myself about whether or not I'll be forgotten. I just care about whether or not I can fix this. I will eventually be forgotten anyway. It's the nature of all things. Too many things change. Eventually, I will be forgotten. And maybe there might even be some new Atlas. But if I can save my siblings, if I can save my family and my cousins and my aunts and my uncles, and I can stop this destructive circle that my family's been trapped in for generations, that's what I care about. I don't care when or where I die, just as long as I succeeded.
Very much selfless.
I suppose. To me, it's only makes sense. I love them. I will kill for them, and I will die for them. I've never doubted it for a second. What I don't want to do is kill them. Especially when they're not in their right minds.
Let's hope you don't have to.
That's the ideal. But again, that depends on how this goes down. I just want to avoid... I want to avoid a situation where it's this school versus any of my siblings or any of my family. I want to keep it from coming to that point. But if it does happen,
I don't say it likely that the school won't get involved in your family feud.
maybe. Maybe not. I can't outlaw it.
I mean, if... how to put it like this? Going up against the school itself, that's the equivalent of going up against what currently all the ruling nations
Yes.
support.
But, again, like I said, some of them aren't really in their right minds. I can't really say with full confidence that it won't happen. I can say it's unlikely, yes. I can say I hope it never happens. In case it does happen, I'd prefer it be at least me against them, rather than any of the rest of us. I might be able to at least make them see reason.
Hopefully. As I dare to say, quite a few within these walls would not appreciate to be having to deal with the border patrol of Serenity.
Yes. And they shouldn't. Ideally, they'll continue to avoid it. But that goes into the war. And if I recall correctly, you're neutral. So I don't think you particularly care about the specifics.
I do not. As maintaining neutrality is our current priority. As we are calm as the wind until the wind gets aggravated.
All I can say their hate and their fear is not unjustified. But at the same time, no matter what you're going to hear, my siblings aren't nearly as guilty as they're going to make them out to be.
I mean, from what I've just so far heard, it's mainly an internal affair. I haven't heard anything that I personally would view them as guilty.
You'll hear things in the coming future.
Are you referring to like how people like to do some gossiping of rumors? Like when we were doing the crown feast?
Yes. I have no doubt at some point in the future, their hate will show.
Well,
May not be relevant for a good few months. May not be relevant for a year. But one day it will be.
I'm very much unsure about that, though. We'll see when that bridge appears.
Yes. Now, I believe it has been long enough. Do you want to try again?
Yes, and I can try again, though I have a feeling I already know how this is gonna go. I think we might be in luck.
Oh?
Yes, I have a feeling that the one that they might be occupied with is one that they can make an easy escape from.
Huh. Well. Suppose there's anything further you want to talk about while we wait.
It's really so.
Actually,
Speak.
I do have a question for you. You were on Sita's team. How was she?
Yes. She was alright. There's some things she needs to get used to. For example, the fact that descending stones exist and so on, though she's very much more wanting to approach things in a diplomatical sense.
Is she hesitant to turn to violence?
I think not too much. Right now, the reason why she probably avoids violence is because she's actually injured.
Oh. I had assumed that she had already recovered.
No, the injury is still healing for her. So currently she is not fit for combat.
I see. What was the professor and approach chosen?
Diplomacy. So we got assigned a task from Virtues of finding and capturing obsidian. Is familiar.
If I remember right, that's the
Without
snake.
obsidian. Yes.
How did that go?
She had us split up after she got informed about the sending stones for looking and locating obsidian. From there, we all communicated the moment we found obsidian and did not proceed with capturing solo. Instead, she wanted us to wait for everyone to arrive so we could proceed with a encirclement of obsidian. Ensuring the obsidian, even if they try to run, someone can have an opportunity to capture them. We ended up using Kokori's ability to be invisible for most people other than people like myself. To be able to see them. And had her get close to obsidian with one other member and trap obsidian within a dome shield with the other individual. Overall, I think she has a passing grade. It's very much rather work as a team or a group than a solo adventure, and she thinks about the current situation as she knows she's not combat capable. She even had planned, if combat would ensue, that she would command from the back, whilst the other of us could do from the front line, though we only had one melee combatant. I don't know what to classify Arif as when it comes to combative wise. You know myself, and we had at least 2 Centurions.
I'd say it sounds like, especially if you did not have a large amount of melee combatants, it would be a struggle to fight Virtues.
Indeed.
At least a matter of holding him in place, not accounting for his own teleport.
The full-on team was myself, Miss Kokori,
Was going to ask about that.
Giovanni and Aerith. Though, what exactly were you gonna ask about?
It has been made to my awareness that there have been assigned by previous professors from previous years and semesters of honorary Centurion pins. If you are in current possession of one, I want you to immediately bring it to my office by the end of the day. If it is not, then I will come and rip it from you myself. I will be re-evaluating of who has that pin. If you are in my house, I see you as one of my own. You are not my own.
Well.
Well then.
I wasn't aware there were honorary badges of any kind.
Really?
Did you know of this?
Yes. It's been a thing for a long time, though I never really bothered with them because, you know, why would I? I know there's quite a... For example, Sabril, she's an honorary Valkyrie.
Is it because of her healing capability?
I think that's part of it.
In that case, why does she have it and Rain doesn't?
It might also because she partakes in sometimes the Valkyrie activities.
I at least personally agree. I at least personally agree with my sister. This shouldn't be honorary. Just because you might have qualities of one doesn't make you honorary of that house. You're either a part of the house or you're not.
I believe it was some point someone tried to become an honorary cavalry even.
No. You have got to stop being so startled.
I wasn't expecting gods to appear behind me.
Happens.
It sure does.
Alright. Do you want to do this test? I can tell you about how Lockwit did after.
Attention Vanguards, it is almost time for class. Please make your way to the training area if you are not here already.
Oh, by the saints. Stop shouting. So many voices coming through the pins.
Yes, and unfortunately some pins cannot be blocked.
Yes. But focus both of our minds. A single life. In detail.
Very well.
Hi, so
I
double checking, which lives are you guys focusing on for your test?
I thought about this. That's why we had that entire section of conversation about it.
Yes, we have. So, Aura also, I'm gonna start with Aura's. She's gonna focus on the life that was related to the book, and she has the book with her.
Okay.
The only one Aaron remembers is the one that was dripping with light and the dagger. So that's the one he's thinking of, because I personally can't fucking remember any others off the top of my head.
I'm surprised you're not going for first light.
I'm not trying to die.
Alright, let me get my book. Huh?
I'm going for Mr. Drippy.
Oh, this only can go so well.
World event.
Shut up, I'm reading. Don't put that in the universe, I'm still reading.
Oh, you made it.
I made a separate one compared to the one I have sent to Siva. This one was a very crude made.
No, it's pretty good. Still have yet to make King Soul.
Yeah, when I gave you the files for because you hate me.
Yeah, happens. I don't hate her.
Yeah, it happens. That happens that you hate me. Got it.
Also, I
No.
will say this, Siva. It's kind of thanks to you I managed to make this crude one. Because I did not know that little UV trick that you taught the Koi. That allowed me to make this.
I'm also very excited for this test because one, we get to see what happens when we do our test a second time, and two, I really want to know if this works. No one's ever like put charms together with a specific idea of what they want to happen. It's always been, well, let's see.
Like, no, I need to put over and over
science.
Yeah, now we're giving this a proper what? What was that?
Over.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that happened last time, hey? Last time we did a test, it wasn't bad. We didn't get our fucking...
Copium like it's drugs.
Yeah, last time, Aaron's not as scared of doing this one versus when Winter suggested, hey, let's do ours again. Aaron just said, fuck no. Nah. Oh.
Okay. So, I've read my pretty little book. Putting it away now, because I shouldn't need it for the next thing. So, when you two are focusing on those two lives, just like the last time, you'll see the spiraling masses of the different lives before they start fading one by one, as if being just dismissed, only to leave those two silhouettes. And for you, Misty, I'll go with you first. Todd can wait. You'll see her.
I wouldn't, Nate.
You'll see
Don't
her
worry
like
about
go through the book. You'll see her going through the book, writing different things, and lifting her index finger of her right hand, coating it in wind mana as she would begin to write into it, using her own mana as ink. For those who can't see that mana type or have mana sight, wouldn't really be able to tell much, if at all. And she would just continue scribbling on, looking to the side as if she was hearing something. Almost like she was hearing a series of conversations and writing down what she was hearing, or what she felt on the topic of what she was hearing. And you'll see on their left hand holding onto the book, underneath it will be the charm that is in your hand.
Dear diary, Atlas was a bitch today.
And she'll just continue walking in a circle over and over again. Fuck ass.
Hi, yes, hello.
You'll see them holding onto the dagger and kind of like twirling it into their hand, flicking it back and forth as they would look around, talking to another silhouette as if just making conversation. You may not see or hear like the conversation or see whoever they're talking to, but they seem almost amused. And they will start to just coat the blade in more and more mana as it just dripped more and more with light. As they would slowly start looking to where you are. And with just a very faint smile, you'll see the mouth enrapture before dissipating from your vision.
Hey, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What do their eyes look like?
Couldn't see them.
And they're in fact super drippy that entire time across all their limbs.
Very drippy. Very drippy. More prominently on the dagger in question.
Oh. Neat.
And scene.
I see. Seems that our theory works. At least from my end.
Fuck. Seems at least one of my thoughts was right. I was a fate pupil. At least in that life. That's... I
see.
And I don't even know enough to say that that was an outlier. Or maybe I've been a fate pupil in every life until now. I had been hoping for a name or an idea of when they had lived.
Not so lucky, I presume.
No. No. They were having a conversation, but I couldn't tell what of. But they were lucid. Far more lucid than I thought they would be. It's the worst case of the infection I've ever seen, and they were talking as if amused, like there was a joke.
I will admit I'm not too aware about this so-called infection.
You don't really need to be. Unless you have some particular interest in it.
Not really. I'm just saying that, so don't expect me to fully understand the gravity of it when you speak about it.
Basic explanation is that it's a form of madness. It's a
I see.
affliction. As far as I've been aware, some of the worst cases are driven to nearly mad rambles. They're not lucid, not nearly able to hold a conversation. They look like they were almost using it like a weapon.
I mean, perhaps they were. Sometimes ensuring that your enemy gets inflicted with a disease is a way to whittle them down without needing to use your own forces.
Yes, it makes sense. Just I guess the thought that that was me. One day ago. Sometime in history. Guess what did you see?
I saw the one that wrote this book. Seen that they used their own mana. Our mana. As the ink. Making it basically invisible to most people. I believe you probably one of the few people that might have a chance of reading it, considering.
If it's written in mana, I can at least see it, independent of it, but I can't imagine it's in a language I can read.
More than likely not. I have no issues of potentially reading this as Zephyr taught me one or two tricks, so to speak.
Makes sense. I'm at least, as an angel, I'm able to read any light language. As long as it's written. Spoken is harder.
I am capable, potentially, to read both dark and wind-infused languages.
Yes. I imagine you have ways to figure something out in case you can't read it.
I don't have a way per se, though. Doesn't stop me from finding one.
True. I can at least offer you this. I doubt you'd have much interest, but as I've said, as a light angel, I can read any light language. My mother is a wind angel. She can read all wind-related languages. I doubt that I have much use for you, but you've already offered your help to me, so.
I appreciate it. If I ever come across something of delight, I will sure ask you of the aid. As I'm gonna be honest, I would not even dare to attempt something of light.
I would advise caution, yes. There's a lot of risks when it comes to light mana. I've at least noticed that it tends to be volatile. Not counting the fact that saints. That dagger is mine. The dagger.
Apologies, the wind caught your...
Sorry. Do you know the dagger that was brought? It was blinding people?
I've heard you speak about a dagger lightly before, though I'm not too informed about it.
That dagger. Originally found it in the Clawheart estate. I had no Yes. I had no reaction to it. Kyo had no reaction to it. But then we brought it here. Well, he did. It was found in his house, and I had no relation to it, or so I thought at the time. But I know it blinded virtues from even looking at it. It blinded stars.
Blinded the lights. Okay.
It's less funny if you were there. I know it blinded Florence. I think it even blinded Suki. Just from looking at its blade. I need to go talk with Virtues.
I mean, I don't think it's too hard getting hold of him.
No, I don't think it would be. Can at least, if a past me has held this dagger, I should at least give it more than the cursory look I gave it. Even if the idea of even holding it isn't something that fills me with confidence. I think we've spent long enough in this room.
Indeed. At the very least, this experiment can be concluded as a success.
Yes. Now, though, it gives us very small insights. We need to learn more about previous past lives. If we can find more about different past lives, it can give us things to latch on to try and look into more.
And from what we at least now know, mine is the best option for it.
Yours is the only option. My charm does not do this. Winter's charm does not do this. And oddly enough,
I don't think
outside of Winter's charm, I don't actually know what my charm does. For instance, I can at least take a guess. Your charm is related to the past. Every time that someone's tapped theirs to yours, it's related to the past. But while it'll show me my past, yes. But I don't know what my charm specifically has an effect in that. Because you've done it with mine and Winter's, but it was... The only difference is the lives that were shown. There wasn't any specific difference from my charm versus his charm beyond the past that were shown.
I wanna point out, I don't think mine is gonna be the only one at this point that has that capability that it's been producing.
Maybe. In the future.
For... If I may speak first. Considering what Aerith mentioned about her charm, when she was piecing it together, it created visions as well. So I wonder if we share a property.
Which then brings me to the next part. What happens in the future if we were to try the same thing, but with Aerith's charm attached to it?
That's what I'm curious about.
And we see...
From the sounds of things,
even more depth.
Might be possible to see more depths. And then it also begs the question, if our combo end up being more in-depth, can we use that combo on others?
I think so. With replacing me with any charm, and you can see their past. The hardest part would be, I think... Actually, no. Take that back. There's almost no loss to this situation because Aerith would be able to focus back too, since they'd be included in the effect. It would only get stronger.
So that's one to test. Another one, do we know what the other complete charms does? Like
I'm not certain. As far as I know, the only other complete one is Behold, yes?
No.
No?
Biol, I've sent him on a mission to retrieve his final piece.
Which
I've
of
located its proximity.
Of the holders we know, I believe the vast majority of them are still incomplete. Symphony is not done. I believe Aerith is still missing a piece, based on our earlier conversation. Silverlance hasn't even found his.
Had Silverlance a piece?
I'm not certain, but I'm of half the mind that I wouldn't be surprised if he did. He's very interwoven in all this, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had his own. Which, considering what he does, his charm will most likely be focused about the future.
I wonder then, you already know mine focused the past. If his focused the future, is Aerith then just simply present?
Might be, but I'd be curious to know what present even means in this case. Unless it'd be finding out a good amount of insight or information in something that's happening right now?
Potentially.
I guess if we knew something that was happening, yeah, we need more tests. And we need more completed charms. And I think I'm going to go speak with Virtues about looking at that dagger. I doubt he's going to be thrilled.
Be careful.
I've held it before when I didn't know what it was. And it had no effect. So I'd like to think that still remained the same, but I will.
Tell me if I'm needed, and I will come, though.
I doubt you want to be involved. As far as I can tell, it blinds those with dark.
Yeah. Oh well. So maybe later today, if God becomes available again, I'll do another little experiment test for you.
Sorry, repeat that last bit. Ah.
As I will,
use you as the folk guy.
Seeing what happens if both of us focus in on one of mine?
No. Folk guy to use you to try to locate that other book.
Oh. I would appreciate that.
Because at the very least, that book, if it followed the same pattern as mine, it should at least contain traces of one of your past's mana. And it should still be the same as your current.
Then maybe I can look into one that with a little more sanity. I'd appreciate that.
Yes, though I will mention, if I do that for you, I'm most likely gonna be completely tapped out of mana. That spell is draining.
Makes sense.
Are you busy?
I'm looking for someone, yes. This is something you want. Virtues.
Yes. Professor Verbatim? I did actually see him recently. I don't remember where. I wanted a proper explanation on these things.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's fine. Come here. What is it you want to know, specifically?
Ideally everything, but let's start in general of what they are exactly and why they react weirdly when put together and potentially mana's put into them, because that is something I want to do, but can't at the moment.
So, that is a charm. Or at least that's the name that we have for them. Technically, you can call them something like a star artifact. What they are trinkets created and gifted from stars to mortals. They are intended to be held by one person, though that tends to change upon that person's death.
Aaron?
Yes?
Apologies for interrupting. 2 things. My hairpin, please.
Oh, yes.
And second, the gazebo in the garden.
Thank you.
Where you will find him. Thank you.
They're capable of many things. However, I'm not certain what yours specifically does. You said you've put mana into it. What happened?
I said I wanted to. I haven't yet. I intended to do so earlier today. In fact, I wanted to find you beforehand, as I know you and Winter are both experienced in these charms in particular. Winter was busy, and you were unfortunately nowhere to be found. I wish to do the responsible thing in that case, but...
It is hard to tell what the charm will do before it's been tested.
I know
Basic thing.
In my case, when I put it together, it gave me a vision of a vampire from ages past and a Vayne.
Vayne?
Yes, at least I believe so. From my descriptor of him, that's what everyone says he is. Tall, I want to say around 12 feet, large antlers, glowing red eyes.
Sounds close enough to descriptions I have of that. Of him. While they can give me some insight into who it's related to, because some of the charms have relation to various rulers, I am not certain still what your charm will do. Each of them we've seen so far has had a wildly different effect. Some almost seem to grant wishes. Others seem to give insight into different parts of the world. Some let us see the past. Presumably, some will let us see the future. I don't really know what yours is going to do. However, I can give you at least some insight into how to use it. At least, the way these charms function is about what you think of. If you feed it mana, squeeze it, and focus your mind onto usually a single thought, you can get an idea of what it does. You'll have a better idea of tailoring this thought process once you know what it does.
All right, then. If I may have make a request then for next week. Either before or after the heraldries are done, if you could be there when I do this test. Again, you and Winter are the experienced ones in this case. And I'd rather have the one who knows what's going on be there in case something bad happens.
I can. I can tell you also, do not get comfortable in whatever power it's going to get you. Remember that before I handed it to you, I wiped off the blood of its last user.
So I've heard.
I found the crumbles of your charm in the bag of a fate pupil. It was next to a variety of body parts and trophies, taken from those it had mutilated and tortured. I do not know the name of the last user, or who held it.
If that knowledge is important, then it will come up in time. If not, then there's not much need to worry about it.
Maybe it will.
Say the name out of fear of getting their attention, but a pupil of Big Red.
Sayori is doing something over there.
Question in regards to it then. Red's pupils. As
Yes.
I recently found out from Valen, pupils are part of a fight of sorts, a war between stars. I'm assuming, from the explanation, with the Great Game. I know I may be dealing with them in the future, not because of my own actions. I wish to know what I should expect from them so I can at least plan accordingly.
You very well may be targeted by them, yes. if you come across one, evade it to the best of your ability. As far as I can tell, those that follow Red have direct ties to them and get physical enhancements through them. It's incredibly difficult to kill them, and I have never killed one that was tethered. If you have a way to cut off their tether, which basically leaves them helpless, well, helpless is certainly the closest term, but they're not weak by any margin on their own.
Remove their connection to the aspect and the job becomes a fraction.
It becomes something possible instead of something impossible. I had to be saved when fighting one that was tethered. There was no way I could have won that
Avoidance is the
fight.
best option then.
Yes, if you know one is coming, avoid it. If you encounter one, run.
Understood.
It's about all the real advice I can give you.
Worst case scenario, though, in the event that running is not possible.
Worst case scenario, there is... One of their main abilities is a word that I cannot say, not even here. But each of them will say this specific word. Upon hearing it, there will be bundles and bundles of threads. Once that word is said, the tether has begun. While they are not technically untethered before then, they are not actively drawing power.
Similar to opening a dam of sorts. They're not disconnected, but saying this word opens the flow.
Yes, and as far as I can tell, the longer they have it open,
the stronger they become.
the stronger they get. And at that point, you are no longer fighting them. You will be speaking and fighting directly to Red.
Alright then. Avoidance at all cost, and if worst comes to worst, ideally prevent them from saying any words. If that's even a possibility.
Again, I'd say devote your focus to running, and that's your best option.
As I am now, I have no belief I would be able to fight them.
You should have no desire to either. Originally, there is not meant to be a war. The way that pupils are is that there was not meant to be a war. It's the pupil and patron. They just follow whichever concept that they've sworn themselves to and willingly let in to influence their lives till their death. The problem is the war that has always existed is being driven down. Usually those that follow the neutral stars have no interest in it, but they will always be responding defensively because Red will always be attacking. Then those that are neutral and those that are gold are always going to be defending or even going on the offensive because they know that they'll be attacked again.
Then I have a secondary request, though this is a lot more selfish. Valen. I can't share the exact details on his request, but through his trial, he has, in his own words, become and done something that would extraordinarily anger Red. I have no right to ask this, but there are times I'm not going to be there to protect him and keep him safe. can I at least ask that you get him out of danger, at the very least?
If I am present.
If you happen to be there.
If I am present, I will not let him die.
Thank you.
Independent of whatever trial or position he now holds. I wouldn't have let him die before, either. However, I can't be present in his life.
I don't expect you to. Only should I not be there and you just so happen to be there.
Is there anything else?
No, that will be all. Thank you, Irenaeus.
You're welcome. Is this the part where you tried to make my life harder, Siren?
Everyone, Nui wished me to announce that Girls' Night is beginning now in the gazebo in the garden if you wish.
Regardless, then. Where did Violin go? What is... Right. Okay. Don't know what that is. While curious, I do not want to get near that.
It just is a Yori spar against Kova and Wilhelm.
See, I'm aware of that, but this has been here for now over 5 minutes.
I think it's about to take its end.
Yeah. Good timing.
Everyone hiding in a little bubble shield like that.
Personally, I'm looking for Violin, but I'm not quite sure where he's gone, unless he's over with that pile of people in pillars and mana.
Not from what I saw.
Ah.
That he was not one of the people up there. Although I let Virtus know that you would potentially get in contact with him.
I was about to, but then he was pulled away by the siren. So I left them to have their conversation. Figured I would go find Violin in the meantime. I'm not certain where he is. I saw that he had wings. So.
So many observers.
There are a lot of us that can fly now.
In that aspect, it's starting to feel more like home.
I guess. There's not enough white wings on the sky for it to ever really feel like home. And the air isn't hot enough.
It's not scorching warm.
Often the sun does make it somewhat scorching, but it really isn't that bad if you know how to dress.
Fair, and at least it's not the same as Phoenix.
Yes. Phoenix is heat for the sake of heat. As long as you're able to get out of the sun, Serenity isn't that bad. Seems they're done. They're all running from this side of the forest back to the training area. I might as well see if Violin's been over there. You are here. Where are you scurrying off to? How is he so good at getting away from me? I just saw him. How? Alright. Since you're trying to evade me. Well, you aren't, but since you are evading me. There you are.
Since I know how to engrave runes, specifically mage armor, I could weave it into the armor, so I don't need to have runes in hand.
For change, you would probably have to do into one of the individual chain links, but yeah, it takes a little more time, but not too bad.
Alright. If you have the time.
Yeah, I have the time. I don't have any commissions yet.
Oh, okay. Please, if
I'll let you know how long it'll take. Probably a couple of weeks. We'll get it before deployment.
Yes, thank you.
Hello. Things are going well. Yourself?
Good. Just finished fighting Sayori with Koa. That's about
I
it.
I saw. You had that, or at least Sayori, using the giant spell for a while. I also had a question for you, so don't wander off.
Yeah. I was testing out my dark vision goggles. Figured it would come in handy.
Oh.
I'm trying to mass produce them, at least, but we'll get there.
Ah. As interesting, or as useful as that might be sounding, mass-produced, they'll most likely never be of use to me.
Of course.
If I find myself inside that bubble, I've already lost.
Mm-hmm. It's mostly for the Centurions who have to run into the front of the lines, so we can see. Yeah. Any questions for me, or you were here for them?
Just for him.
Understood. I'll let you get to it then.
Have a good day. You gonna tell me you had wings? What, you think I wouldn't notice?
Yes. I found out that I could use them for flight within the winter break.
I at least noticed it was one of your spells, because I remember on your first day, when you arrived, and you fought Professor Chansom, I noticed your wings.
I did not actually think that they were capable of such, but talking to my mother, as well as, well, knowing the way that I was made, it only made sense. I do believe they're not complete though, as for what my mother has told me.
Not complete how?
I believe I can manifest a more complete version. Wings, not just a more so a actual physical manifestation of it.
Well,
for now,
would you like help?
Be using the man for myself. Yes, I have asked a few people. I was going to ask you first, but since you were not around, I thought I would ask them. But if you are offering,
I will make time for you, Violin. You are my brother's son.
Yes. Every day it just dawns on me that
You have more family than you thought you did.
Yes.
It's a feeling I'm familiar with.
It feels surreal. I have known all my life that I was alone. Only that I was mostly a tool. But I was much more than that. And now I see it.
It's a feeling I understand. I did not grow up with my sister. She was driven out of the family. A year ago, I learned that she even existed. And it took me months of searching to find her. So, suddenly finding out you have more family than you thought you did isn't something you're alone in.
It feels good.
And it would feel wrong not to also offer this to you, considering I offered how to teach Rain and Sabriel to fly. If you
I
were
shall take
looking,
up on that over then. Yes.
you were looking for how to manifest your wings. Using either mine or my sister's is the closest that you can get to Maris's. At least until he comes here. You can see his for yourself.
I see. For now, I will probably learn how to manifest these wings and learn how to use them properly.
The offer's out there. If you'd like to learn how to fly as an angel. It's a bit different than how the others fly. Different wings have different effects.
That is what I was told.
Angel wings would be more true to you and what you are and where you come from.
Maybe my mother gave me these wings because of what happened to her. Now that I think about it, I always wondered why I kept sprouting wings whenever I used my magic.
Because there are angel feathers inside of you.
Yes. I would have liked to also have seen my mother's wings. Just once.
I'm sure they were beautiful.
Maybe they. I'm sure they were.
Although I'm sorry, there's not any force in the Isles that can bring those back.
I thought as much.
The only possible way. Technically there is a possible way, but it's beyond cruel.
I do not wish to subject my mother into any more pain and suffering.
Then don't.
I'm sure she would not like that either.
I can walk away if you're still doing something private.
No, I just saw you running.
No.
Or I said you wanted to talk to me about something and I'm going down the list.
Yes. Although, actually, I would like this private. Sorry, Violet.
That is alright. I am mostly preparing for my rest anyways. I shall see you.
In that case, have a good night.
Professor?
You have a good night, Violet.
very basic explanation. Do you still have that dagger?
In my office. I haven't touched it since.
I'd like to give it a look. It showed up in a test that was run today.
Whose?
Mine and another charm holder's.
Oh. Or I'm guessing considering she's the one that told me.
Yes. She doesn't like it when I out her, so.
Well, in this case, she outed herself, so.
Yes. And basic explanation. That dagger used to be mine?
Is this a past life situation?
Yes.
Or you forgot situation? Okay.
As far as I can tell, in a previous life, I used that dagger as a weapon. So I would like to at least investigate it. I'm not fond of it by any degree.
I don't think anyone bloody is.
No. But I'm not explicitly worried about it either because I'm the one that picked it up from the chest initially to take a look at it. I originally thought it was an ordinary dagger. That's why it was even thought about even bringing it to this campus. I had no idea that it would end up blinding so many. But yes.
Well, I don't see the harm in giving it to you. It's all light anyway, so it's not like it would be a problem for you. You probably glean more from it anyways.
I want to see if I can. Considering, at least for some of this, it seems to be heavily reliant on having some sort of, I guess, like anchor to a past life, or I could learn something about it through looking at it through mana sight, which I hadn't bothered because why?
Be careful if you try mana sighting it. When I did, it didn't have exactly a good result.
Yes, I'm a little worried, actually, about testing that. I'm gonna leave that to a last resort because I have no idea whether or not that it would blind me forever. But it's weird now to know that finding that dagger nearly, what, like 7 months ago? Would end up being mine? I don't even know if I want to use the word mine. Previously mine.
It was yours for a life that is currently not yours anymore, so in a sense, it's more like an heirloom and everything.
I suppose you're right. But yes, that's the only request I had.
Fine by me. Not like I was doing anything with it anyways.
I had figured, but I had wanted to ask. And I know you're busy now. You said you had a list.
Luckily you're on the last on my list, but I'm probably gonna take a break for a little bit.
In that case, I'll end up seeing what the others are up to.
I'll give the dagger to you at the end of the day, if that's fine.
That's fine. Does it have a cover? Or should I bring a sheet or something?
It's already covered. I don't move anywhere without being covered.
In that case, I'll make sure I only test it where no others are present.
Mm-hmm. At the very least, don't make sure no one that has dark is near it.
I kind of actually... I'm not... It's not dread, but... I don't have high hopes for what I might learn of what I had done with that dagger.
The dagger, there's only so many few things you could use with it.
And Midna's reaction to it.
Yeah, that was my one concern. Obviously, I don't want you to piss off a star, but
It's less that. I think it's more something her and I are going to need to talk about. Because that sounds like that was me.
Well, just make sure her protective husband doesn't get involved in that conversation, or else he might have a lot less words.
I don't plan to have it present during the talk. I don't wish to put her through this again, but I think I should at least try bringing it up now that I know.
At the very least, there should be some form of closure. Plus, I don't think you should feel guilty about anything. Like I said, it's not you that did something. It's a you from a different life.
Yes, but how am I meant to resolve that? It may have been me in a previous life, but it was still me.
It was you under a completely different set of circumstances with a different point of view.
That I don't disagree.
Plus sides, I doubt you saying I apologize would really mean anything, because it's...
I don't think I could ever. I don't think, one, I have any right to. As you said, it's not really me. It's not something that I just forgot I did. That one of me died. And I don't even think that was the last one. That might have been 3, 4 of my past lives ago.
Yeah, which could have been who knows how many hundreds of years ago. Depending on what race they were and how long they lived.
As far as I can tell, there have been something like near around 20 past lives of mine across the history of the Vandiles. No idea how long each of them lasted. Some of them might have gone up to centuries, some of them might have died in their 40s.
Yep.
But I'd like to know what it is that they've done.
You gotta phrase it as a way to ensure that this doesn't happen again.
Won't be something I bring up tonight, but yes, I'll... something to bring up this week.
I don't think you need any rush on it. Take all the time you need to get your mind focused before that.
And there are a lot of distractions.
You could say that again.
Have you been, taxed? You at your wit's end?
I was gonna say tax in which regard? I'm taxed in all fucking sides.
More, I suppose I'm asking is, how has your day been?
Eventful. I've been all over the place as usual, although during the exam I would just sit back and things, but had to resolve talking through the Oak situation, had to assess different students about their... Oh, Oak got cooked alive within his armor during his exam.
What?
Your sister didn't realize that Oak was weak to fire and had him first against Masa. Masa didn't realize he was that he was weak to fire, and your sister told him to go all out. And you can guess what else happened. Luckily,
Yes. Unfortunate, but something to know now.
Yep. His fusion is nature and light, which I knew
Yes,
beforehand.
he described it to me as solar, which
Solar, yes.
it's certainly an interesting name to choose, all things considered.
From what my understanding, it's basically advanced photosynthesis using his natural abilities of being a blossom haver.
No, it makes sense. I get it. It's just, it now attaches itself to everything else that's solar.
Yeah, that sounds.
Despite the fact, as far as I can tell, it's wholly unrelated.
As far as we're aware, but it does have 2 star symbols on his armor, so we never know.
True. I hadn't actually looked into those.
It's Hearth and Bartholomew.
Oh.
Forgotten one. Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well.
Which, by the way, he has no idea on any of that stuff. So if you do talk to him about that, keep that in mind.
Actually, that brings up a good question. Have they all passed? Are we allowed to speak to them now of stars in the cult?
They've all passed the exam, but not the code. I'm going to be talking with them probably next week, and the stars, Sayori's doing the class, I think either next week or the week before. So not until that class happens.
Right. There is going to be a slight difficulty from that. From what I've heard, Sayori has already told them about her relationship to the moon.
Yes.
Which I imagine, considering that we won't tell them at all about the stars, is confusing.
Yes.
Right. We're just going to continue on with that.
To be completely fucking frank, it's gonna be confusing if that situation, even if we did explain it. It's not exactly a normal situation.
True. I question, I guess, the wisdom of letting their first instance with stars be star heraldry. Some of them, I think, might need to be acclimated a little bit smoother into the stars are real, rather than let's summon family. Or we're going to now summon the moon. The cults makes sense. That one isn't too hard of a thing to grasp. That can be covered in the lesson. At least for stars, might be some usefulness in at least some introduction floating of the ideas.
I can talk to Sayori about that, yeah. I know some of them actually are already too knowledgeable on the ideas already, but... Let's hear.
Some of them already know.
Yeah. Either... Maybe. I can't tell if he actually knew or if he's bluffing, but... Yay, hi, human, trickster kind of reminds me of like a taller version of Blitz.
Locke.
New guy. Yes, him.
Lachlan.
He kind of, yeah, Lachlan. He kind of like inferred during the introduction that he had a sense of them, and that I questioned about it, and he was unsure, but he gave some feedback of how he figured it out. So I can't tell if he actually knew or he was bullshitting me, but either way.
Well, if any of them do have previous knowledge, that's going to show itself during Star Eldry.
Mm-hmm.
Especially going through. If it's anything like last wave, it's going to be going through them one by one and having them seeing what stars watch over them.
Which, you know, like, there's less students now on that case at least, but definitely should be like a introductory of like, this is how they work and why before, okay, and these are the ones that stalk you, I mean watch over you.
Yeah, these are the ones that have watched you your entire life that you didn't know about. Some of them on your side and some of them not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since apparently some of them switch and you game more, it's like, some of them might have watched you through your entire life, some of them might have just started halfway through because they felt like it.
Yeah, generally what I've seen is that for every person here, there's at least one star that has been there through them, at least their life through there since their birth.
Yeah, no, and that was protection for me, and I don't know which one for you, but...
For me, it was Midna.
Ironic, but has some sense to it.
Yes, there are reasons for that. Midna originally only watched me because my sister asked her to.
Oh, really? Ain't that cute?
Yes. She was worried about me.
Considering, not surprising.
Yes. And now, it kind of sounds like this isn't the first time that Midna may have watched me.
Right, you may have watched your previous lives.
Which again is why I want to talk with her. But I think we've lingered on this topic enough.
I gosh, trying to go in circles.
Yes. I was at least going to go back to the training and see what they're doing. Currently, I can see at least some magic flying.
Yeah, I think like a few people wanted to fight Sultan for X, Y, or Z reason. Take your pick.
Like at once?
No, 1v1.
Oh.
But I think he's like, yeah, I think he has like 3 or 4 like back to back. Yeah, he has some anger to get out of him, so it works.
Alright. Well, in that case, go see who else is free for conversation. I still am working through my list.
I'm gonna go look up some things at the library and hope there's no one else in there for at least 20 minutes.
Enjoy your break, Riches.
Thank you.
Said all I need to. Locke doesn't need any more threatening.
Yeah, pursue your conversation.
Yes. He's going to be giving it to me. Of which I can test it. It'll just have to be in private because I can't guarantee the safety of anyone else who looks at it.
Seems like a wise idea.
You know where Biol is? Ah, there he is.
You need him for something?
What we talked about earlier. I have something that I'd like him to
Oh.
repair. But
Extra information.
yes, I've found at least some things that might be useful, but they're heavily damaged.
I see.
So, but he's also the only one that knows advanced mending. So I have no idea how busy his, what's the word, queue board is.
Fair enough. I know he's spending it this week to see about my
Oh,
request.
that is not Biol.
Pelham,
Yes?
I do have some news if you'd like to have it. Leave it a progress report.
I'm not currently really doing anything. Sure.
So we'll start with the good stuff first.
Wonderful.
So-
There are two parts to this.
Well, more catch up, I guess. So, regarding Rain, I offered for him to use my blindfold as a conduit, I guess. An experimental item for him to use to train his vision, see if there's anything unique with it. And it turns out there is. I'm not sure what to make of it just yet, as we're gonna still try some things, but when he turned it on, holding and inspecting my blindfold, after a moment, not putting on the blindfold or pouring mana into it, he saw my aura. He even described it to me. Now, I'm thinking my blindfold served as a Kickstarter, something for it to base itself off of, something to study. So when it actually worked, and he actually turned it on while holding it, it, I guess, transferred the idea of the magic, which then allowed him to do what he did. Which is impressive, because I've never heard of an angel being able to do that.
No, Mana Sight, while there are some variations, that's the very first I've ever heard of Mana Sight being able to see auras.
Yeah, me too. So, it's progress. There's a lot of extra studying we need to do on it, but in my eyes, that's good news. I was also caught up with his current situation. Well, I wouldn't call it a situation anymore, but his wounds, so to speak.
Oh. That's... he's recovering, but that's taken care of.
I'm aware. I did my own examination to make sure. Thankfully, it's nothing that would, I would say, permanently damage, but I mean, it's already scarred.
Good.
But I gave him some prescription just to kind of help his body kind of go along with it, with some pads that will kind of put a salve on it to numb it, ease it, whatever his body really needs. So hopefully they won't really feel like wounds after a little bit. I've been caught up with the rest of the stuff regarding his hopes and all that kind of stuff. But hopefully that doesn't happen again. So I have that for him. Actually, one more thing too. This is good for you to know. Even though apparently she said she didn't People were telling me earlier when Oak went down and he was unconscious, people were telling me that he fought the Pelhams beforehand, which, you know,
No, he did
sounds
not.
like he fought people. Right, I was informed of that from Mentor for a minute, that she didn't. The most that she could have potentially fought him with was when he was watching her and the mana was exploding, but that's kind of really it. But I don't know if you're capable of doing this, but apparently he can absorb the light and hold it on him. So it was.
This he told me as well.
Right. Do you know what it does for him?
From my knowledge, it strengthens him?
More than just simply strengthens him. It makes every part of him durable. I couldn't even put an IV in his arm because of how durable his body got.
Oh. We at least discovered that me even being around him does this, because I'm constantly exuding light mana.
Right, because you're overflowing. Noted. Thankfully, we figured out at least some way to try to handle it, but basically, he was overflowing with light mana. But once we actually properly managed to have people take some of the light mana, being Sabriel and oh my god, I don't know why I'm losing their name. They're Kokiri, that's right, Kokiri. They were absorbing some of the light mana, which then after it got a bit more balanced, his own healing started to kick in. But here is where it gets interesting.
I didn't know he could be unbalanced like that.
Well, I think anybody could as long as you're absorbing the right element. But this is where it gets fun. So, they gave him one of his mushrooms, which we were informed that it helps with some of the healing process depending on how it's done and which one we grab from his head. When we fed him one, all of his injuries almost disappeared instantaneously. All of the magic that we pumped into him disappeared and basically sped up to the point where if you snapped your fingers, all of the wounds started to disappear and slowly heal to the point where they didn't even exist in the first place.
What?
Which is a pretty damn strong bonus. Yeah. Now, I think it was due to the amount of healing he got beforehand, which then obviously when it was fed to him, it just amplified to a high content, but to know it can even do that to that level is very valuable, at least in my opinion. Now, I won't lie, Esteban was a bit intrusive when his interest got ahead of us, but one thing I also noted that even your sister mentioned was I didn't recognize the fungi on his head. None of the books that I've studied or read on herbalism even look like them. And I believe your sister used the word ancient somewhere when describing them. Which means we're dealing with stuff that we have no idea in terms of the effects of outside of his own word. Which is a pretty good one in terms of, because he's probably eaten them a couple times, but in terms of all of the specifics, it's in the air. You could probably guess just as good as we could in terms of what it could do. We might have something that nullifies all pain. We might have something that can completely heal someone instantaneously at the cost of stamina. We don't know. Those are
It'd be good to at least investigate it as long as he's willing. See what we have available to us and see if he's willing to. I'm unfamiliar with blossom hyphers and their specifics, so I don't know how fast he can grow these, or if they last, if they're removed from him.
So I'll have to take it in stride. But it's good information to have regardless. And I wanted to catch you up at least on the light side, because I don't know if you can absorb light mana, but if just being near him puts him in that state, probably ideal if you're not there when we're trying to.
Can't actually absorb light mana. Part of the fact that I'm overflowing.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm already exuding enough, I can't really pull in more. You can push light mana into me, but I myself can't pull it.
Pull it, you can't take it. Okay, noted. But this is a prime example of why I need to sit down with the new students and go over all their actual medical information and update it, because Apparently they're in the document, but none of that information was really told us. If it was the most vague sense of it until we obviously figured out in the moment.
We're always going to have issues with documentation.
Yeah, and I'm a little pissed at how some people handled it. At least in terms of the actual situation itself. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting kind of aggravated in there. I had 6 people in there. Some of them weren't even Valkyries that were calling my name while I was trying to tend to somebody. And then when I tried to put my foot down and tell them to shut the fuck up so I could actually do my job and ask them one by one of them said, "Oh, we're overwhelming him." Well, yeah. No shit. It's kind of hard to focus on something when I'm tending something, and then I have 6 people trying to ask me something or add more information. It's a lot to take in at one time.
They need to get out of the way.
That's what I said, but I put it kindly. But it is aggravating, especially because one of them was my Valkyrie.
If you want them to listen to you, you can't be kind.
I wasn't at that moment, and I managed to get them to listen, but I wanted to try my best to be kind. I'm not exactly a big fan of being so rude, but if I have to, I will. Aggravations. Something I swear. Order just does not come naturally here, does it?
No. No, it doesn't. If it did, there'd be no need for a cavalry.
Fair point.
What are they doing?
I think everyone's tired. I mean, they're doing the same thing up here, too. I guess it's like a giant group exercise of sitting in a circle.
Riveting.
Yeah.
All right.
Any updates for me?
I'd say overall, not really.
Okay, that's good to hear. Oh, okay. Actually, another thing that kind of aggravated me. Apparently, Destruction just decided to show up in the med bay while everything was happening. Yeah, that's what I said.
In the med bay?
While I was tending to somebody. Just, he wasn't even there to, like, talk to anybody that was tending. Like, he just came in and talked to, like, 1 or 2 people that were in, like, the back. Like, I literally turned around. I was, like, you know, tending, walking around the bed, getting all my supplies, and then I turned over and I just see him. And I was just like...
Why does he visit so often? Don't get it.
I don't know. Why do any of these fucking stars visit so often? Like, Insanity, she pisses me off. I won't lie.
Insanity comes
She's
here to
aggravating.
torment us until they're driven away. But some of the others that just come here to chat...
Yeah, I find that odd.
I don't get it.
You know, you would think that she would give us a lot more respect, seeing as we're the ones that are trying to save her. You know.
You'd think, but then you'd remember that she's Insanity.
True.
You're expecting rationality?
Yeah, okay. Fair point. Well, I can always just hold it over her head. She pushes us too far. Hopefully I don't have to.
Use that with caution.
Well, obviously.
I see that more that if you... I see that more if you bring up their name. Situation's just gonna get worse.
It's more... I only plan on using it if she's truly out of line. Because in reality, at least if you want my honest opinion, she needs us. She's even called me a tool for it. And in my eyes, if she requires one of us to do so, that obviously means a great deal. And not saying I would.
It means she won't mess with you as much.
I know, but here's my point. If she messes with other people, that's a problem, even if it's not directly to me. And because of that, in my opinion, let's say I decide to not try because she keeps taunting me, and I die. she's gonna have to wait for the next generation that can even do this magic in order for her to be saved. And I don't know if she has that kind of time.
She doesn't. None of them do. Well,
And I will make that very clear if we get pushed to that point, but hopefully we don't
even
have to.
actually, that's an assumption. There may be time. It's not.
Well,
they're not.
To us, it's in the air. We never really know how their time works.
As far as I can tell, they might actually be fine. Even going into like the next generation. But
being honest,
the world
from what I've
itself will
seen
suffer.
Directly? Probably not.
They're kind of at their last wits. Oh, last energy.
Yeah. And that's why I say, in theory, she doesn't have a whole lot of time left. And
Oh, I
that's
do
not
actually have an
including
update for you.
extra circumstance. Oh?
Let me from virtues. I was talking about whether or not we could speak of the cult and the stars. Ultimately, he said wait to talk about the cult in any significant portion to his class next week. Then we can have that be a point of discussion. He also said that the idea is that their introduction to the stars will be star heraldry either next week after that lesson or in the coming weeks. I personally disagreed with that decision. I don't think a lot of their first introductions to stars should be seeing one.
I agree. You see, this is why I always tell people to be cautious with this stuff. It's just, I don't know why they keep making it a point to do it so boldly. In my opinion, I think we need to introduce them to it at a much slower pace.
It's not as easy to understand as there is a cult and we're fighting them.
Well, yeah.
Versus there are actual, I don't know what you want to call them, gods.
And here, come a little more this way. Have I informed you of something that I overheard on one of the first days?
No, I don't think you have.
So, Wondrous Day. So, I immediately wanted them to no longer be permitted into the Star Heraldry room because of what they said. Off their first day, and they didn't even perform it yet. Roland, after watching some of the stuff and realizing that some people there, stars, had more information on him than he did, he obviously grew interested. And even mentioned that he's willing to die for said answers in order for him to be satisfied. Which I then said, it's kind of pointless because if you die for the answers, then, you know, you don't really get anything out of it. You have your answer, but then you just die. That's not really satisfying.
Just recent.
But he was, no, this is when they first came in. During when the wave came in. And when he brought this up, he then immediately said, I'm willing to do anything. Which is manipulable. And I worry, depending on what that means, someone else might be caught in the crossfire. And I don't want that. So that's why I immediately suspected for him to be banned. But Say already said they were going to give them a chance and they'll be watching a close eye on them. I don't know how much of that I really believe, but that's neither here or there.
At least in that case,
So
that
I
was
would
a while ago. And I'd say
Yes,
there have been no new incidents.
I worry. Well, we also
Yes.
haven't really been doing much Star Heraldry.
Yes. But that comes in the case of we will see. As
Yes,
for...
I just worry. I don't really like when people talk like that. It's too risky in my opinion.
It is, but it's more of a known risk that we have to mitigate rather than outright ban. My worry right now, it's not even really a worry, I guess, more a concern of all of their introductions to this entire topic, along with summoning down an aspect. Because I think that's exactly what's going to happen. I think the very first one's going to be the moon.
More than likely, yeah.
Either that or destiny. And
That's a bold one, but yeah.
I don't think that should be their first introduction. I think they should at
Wait.
least know.
Oh, yes.
I think they should at least know that they exist. That this is a thing that happens.
The only thing that worries me too is, especially with them walking around so casually, it makes it a bit harder too. Because I don't know if you
What?
noticed. First
You expect
day,
the stars to
last-
respect our wishes?
Yeah, no. But it's more so just astonished. Literally last week, when the students just came in, Insanity tried to trick them already that they were a new student. Until I told them that they weren't. Which obviously she didn't really respond so kindly to, but I don't really care. And then obviously, luckily, I think when Destruction showed up, it was just the main people that were already here before. The one person that didn't see them was unconscious, so that one's kind of off the table. I don't really think anyone noticed or cared at that moment. But it's aggravating.
It is. I've made my complaints known, so hopefully some sort of change will happen.
If I'm being honest, Sari's pretty set on doing her ways. So we'll see.
That's true, but not much else I can do.
Oh, I understand. We're both in a spot that we can really only suggest things to them, provide ideas, but
Yes. The only other thing
At
I
the
can
end of the day,
do
it's up
is
to them.
basically directly go against it.
that's not a good idea.
No. It'd be better to slowly introduce them all to the, well, what they've signed up for. They don't even know what they've signed up for currently.
Yeah.
The vast majority of them, especially saw this last wave in cavalry. Vast majority of them think they're signing up to learn bookwork.
Well, they're not far off exactly, but
True, yes,
We're much
there
more
is
practical.
bookwork outside, but that bookwork is almost secondary to the war.
yeah.
The first introduction they get of what we actually do in the school is the headmistress's speech, and even then that's vague.
Yeah, I mean, understandably so. NDA still.
Yes, I at least
So
knew
we'll
what I
see.
was signing up for.
I kinda knew, but I mostly wanted to come here to learn
Well,
more. Alright, I am a scholar, and then I thought I failed.
Signed
so
up for is a
Ricky's
strong
dragging
word.
me back.
I was sent here. I did not actually willingly sign up to come here.
Yeah,
All my
Well, I'd like to
application
think it
was
was for
done
the
by
better.
my father.
I think it was for the better.
I'd agree. A lot of change has come from it.
And realizations. And that's the true wisdom. Someone can give you as much wisdom as you want, but when you actually experience and understand things that we honestly go through, which feels like on the daily basis on my end,
I may be
you can eat your
wiser,
own
but I'm
wisdom.
not exactly happy about it.
Maybe, but eventually you will be, hopefully.
I've already told you I think that coming here has been some of the most miserable experience of my life. I wouldn't change it, but that's more out of the fact I get to save now.
If I'm being honest, it sucks sometimes, yeah, but I'd rather stuck here and actually be able to make a difference by helping people learn, or even being on the war front itself, than just feeling horrible at my own home. Either way, I don't really feel good, so I'd rather do it in a spot where I can make a difference.
From what I know, if I had not come here, within the next 5 years, I might be trying to kill you.
Maybe. But that's bold of an assumption to assume I'm going to leave those 5 years.
Maybe. But I was being kind of generous with 5 years.
I know. But honestly,
I would have been happy, and it would have all been a lie.
True. You know, it's odd to say that I can consider 2 Pelhams as friends of mine. Now, whether you agree or not, that's up to you, but even if I die soon, or you're the one that kills me, that still counts for something, right?
By all accounts, it's odd that I'm not trying to kill you, Silas.
I know. I'm sure you were definitely tempted when I first came here.
Was. I had multiple temptations, too.
Damn. In the beginning, or even now?
In the beginning. I think about killing you a lot less now.
But it means that you still do.
Not
Even
what
if
I
it's
said.
last, it's still in the mind. No,
Lot
you
less.
said last, which means it's still there.
It's basically nothing.
That's quite something for a Silverlands. That's an achievement.
You start bragging, I'll start thinking about killing you again. You'll ruin the streak.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'm just yanking your chain. I worry for some of the new students, but hey, we all learned the same way, didn't we? Though, some of them have to deal with your sister, which I'm not exactly envious of. I had my time
It'll
with
be
her
a
and,
wonderful experience for them.
I barely kept up, but to be fair, I'm human, so naturally it's going to be a bit harder for me. So, maybe, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Oh, now that she's actually on campus ground, she has a bit more leeway to kind of do her exercises.
Yeah, yes. I'd hope to be able to see more of them. I was in the midst of conversation for basically all of the Centurion exams. But I am happy, actually, that she's here.
Probably reassuring, I would say. What'd you think?
To know that she's not being hunted and killed in Pandora. Yes.
Well, even if they were hunting her in Pandora, to be fair, it's kind of hard to get to her.
That's not an assumption or a joke. That's a fact.
I know. Not saying it wasn't, but you know, my point still stands. She was well concealed.
Yes, I know
Even
she
if
can
it was
get...
probably feeling.
I know she's strong, and I know that she can get away, and I know she can take care of herself, but I worry about her anyway.
She's your sister. That's natural.
So,
I think if anyone asked you to not to, that'd be more surprising than anything.
and it's nice to have her around. I haven't actually... She left when I was 6.
So this is the most time you get to spend with her.
Yes. Longest I've ever been able to spend with her at one time, since I discovered that she even existed a year ago, and months of searching for her. A couple days at a time. Twice.
Well,
This is now the
you had high
longest.
And maybe won't be so miserable for you.
It is less miserable now that she's here.
True, but we also haven't hit the thick of it yet. So,
Yes. And the truth is, everything still sucks.
yeah, no, I don't think that part's gonna change ever. But, hey, we're just pawns right now. Hopefully we'll upgrade into higher pieces.
I'm not going to think of myself as a pawn.
Okay, it's an analogy.
I'm leaving you alone in your analogy.
Yeah, well, that tends to happen normally anyways. What would you even consider yourself? What piece? That isn't the king?
How presumptuous. You think I'd immediately choose the king?
Yes. I don't even have to think about that. Yes. And the fact that you can't think of the next piece without actually
No,
thinking
I'm
about
trying
it
to
proves
decide. I'm trying to decide, do I match knight, bishop, or rook more? Because I've never thought about myself in a chess game.
I think you're more of a bishop. Wild card.
I suppose fair enough, but I would consider the knight the wild card. I have the weirdest move.
Yes, but you have way more movement than the knight does. The bishop can move across the board depending on where you're at.
True.
You have flight.
And I often fire in straight lines, in diagonals.
Yes. I don't really think you fire in anything other than a straight line, to be honest. Like, I mean...
I don't...
The most
I've
that
never
you have is
tried,
like an
but I don't think I
arcing-
can curve them.
Well, unless you have like something to reflect it with, like a mirror or something, or glass. But that's not really
True.
something you can do. That's more of something if you find it.
Which at that point, that'd be hard to set up, because that would have to be where I hit.
Well, you'd have to have the angle pretty much perfect and know it before you fire it. And that's kind of hard to do at a distance.
At some
Especially
point,
without having done it before.
an idle thought I've had that I've never really tested is what would happen if I fired through like a kaleidoscope.
In my eyes, you'd probably just break it.
True. I imagine there would be a
'Cause
brief second
there's-
where before it melts, the fact that the light's able to pass through it would do something.
That or just explodes due to the over amount of heat.
Well,
Plus, there's also a
my
lot
light doesn't
of like,
carry
extra
heat.
internal stuff.
Well,
Oh.
yes, it carries small amounts of heat. There's still heat in the light, but not as much as you'd expect.
Wow, that's actually news to me. I just thought it was like... I've never really been hit by one of your beams, nor hers, because she knew I was
It
dark, so she
changes
didn't really wanna
because
take a
some. It changes because some.
Oh, is it per
Some of my family, yes, some of my family have. My family is not just light. At some point, something like 7, 8 generations back, fire was added to the main
Wait.
family line.
Who the hell was that? I just saw somebody go from there and run across in clothing that I don't recognize, and they like went invisible.
What?
Like they disappeared. I don't. I feel like I'm seeing shit. We're gonna just.
Giant green person?
Maybe he disappears in the darkness. It looked like a black. I just saw them for like a split second, and then they were running, and then they disappeared. But I don't.
This is a new
Was
outfit.
it kind of like squelching
It was
on the floor with like a little
kind of like Pelham's height.
Okay, not Kaylin.
Maybe a little shorter, but okay. Well,
Definitely a guy.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I only saw him for a split second, so I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna say that I'm crazy. That might be an easier way to do it. But yeah, I mean, my family's
It
the
wasn't
same
like a
way.
green poof around him.
No.
No.
Griffin?
Didn't look like it. But
Huh?
don't worry, my family's in the same boat. We don't really have full dark users. Like, I mean, my brother's lightning dark. I have one that's. I can't.
While light
need to remind
typically comes through the vast majority of Pelhams, we've technically actually. We have wind, lightning, and fire that show up in some Pelhams. Mostly because some of my grandmothers and great-grandmothers were occasionally either fire True Bloods or lightning True Bloods.
So, actually, it's funny, because my current brother, he's the head of the family right now. He actually doesn't have dark in him at all. He's lightning wind.
Interesting.
Now, the others, they have dark there, but, now I think about it, yeah, I don't know how many other silver lances we have that don't have any dark in them. That's actually a question I'll have to look out.
Though, to give you an idea of how it basically works out, my father is light, my mother is a wind True Blood angel, and only one of my brothers has wind in his element. Kaltiel is a fusion.
Wait, your mom's a full wind angel? Like, that's it? Just
A wind True Blood.
Wow. That's...
Not just a light angel that only has wind. I mean a wind True Blood.
Right. Wow, that's kind of shocking to me. I never thought I'd hear an angel, especially a true one without light.
Oh no, there are True Bloods of basically all element types. From what I know, or at least as I've been told, what originally happened is that the shards of light that became all angels spread across the Vandiles, arced out like shooting stars, and as they would pass over certain mana veins, they'd just get changed.
I like them.
The ones that landed near Phoenix would become the Fire True Bloods. The ones that landed toward, well, supposedly, I've never actually met or found a Water True Blood, so I don't know if they exist, but theoretically, the ones near Neptune became water. Ice angels were a myth until recently. The only difference in this, the only one that doesn't follow the pattern, is dark True Bloods. They are not made from the first light. They are crafted directly from
I
Kristen.
don't even think those are... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's possible, like, naturally.
No. If I think all of the light that landed near the dark mana veins just died.
Yeah, that would make sense.
But vast majority of my family is light. Occasionally, or more likely, light fire. Sometimes dual, sometimes fusions.
Right.
Also, I'm sorry, real quick. The guy you saw, did he have like a overcoat on?
Maybe. It looked maybe like it.
People saw Evergreen earlier. So.
Oh. Speaking on that topic again, wow. Another one.
I zoned out for a second. Is it a star?
Evergreen.
Oh.
Apparently Evergreen's here. Or was
He was dancing over at the bees earlier, apparently.
He's around. I care less about his involvement, and he kind of just does whatever.
Yeah,
yeah.
He's not nearly as bad as
someone that's unpredictable, would appear and disappear, kind of around your height. Like I was just trying to piece things together. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the. Ooh.
Cool.
Careful there.
I got better.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you missed some of us wanting to throttle our professor.
Yes.
Because it might. Okay, part of this might have been after they cleared their test and they were technically accepted. However, they did more, you know, mentioning of the stars and ritual stuff early than is intended. To the point, apparently, she let some of them in the ritual room to read some books on it.
That completely goes against my conversation. I had a conversation with Virtues earlier. Apparently, I don't need to worry about it anymore. I had a conversation with Virtues earlier about how I think... Hold on. Come this way a bit. I think some of
A little
them...
crazy on how none of them got the actual warnings that, you know, hey, your lives are on the line.
Well,
Well, hold on. They shouldn't have been. They shouldn't have been doing any heraldry.
No, they weren't. They weren't doing any heraldry, but more of the idea of they were looking into it without the warnings of how dangerous it itself is.
True.
Existing period.
Also, I had brought up to Virtues about the idea of introducing them to the stars for the first time being a heraldry is kind of sudden for something so changing.
World collapsing. Yeah.
Yes, it's not like there's a cult, we fight them. But it sounds like...
Or do I see Lyra with red eyes?
Am I blind?
gonna
Do I just
be
not
right
see
back.
Lyra?
She's on the left.
Is she obscured by someone? I still don't see her. Am I just blind?
I see her.
Hold up.
It kind of looks like she's blushing. Not sure.
Yeah, that looks more like her blushing and it just being very extreme.
But yes, I brought up the fact that introducing them all at once might be a little rough.
Yeah.
Basically it turns out
And we're too good back.
it basically turns out that doesn't matter. Basically turns out that none of that matters because apparently they're already being introduced to the idea right now, which was my suggestion, so sure.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't excuse her discussing, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it was just like the one-off prank of like, oh, I'm married to the moon, but doing it to someone
She
who
does
actively
so.
worships the moon
She
mother
does
or
that.
something like that.
She does that every time.
No, I know. I had to deal with it, and I had to just look at her and be like, haha, nice joke, and then I learned, and I was like, okay, life's a lie, got it. Like...
Yeah.
Not like overly religious, so like that's fine. I was, aside from knowing, hey, God's real, like whatever, but...
I mean, even if you are religious, I still don't see them as gods.
I don't know how you can't.
To a point, I'm willing to give some of them my worship.
Worship, I think, is a strong word, unless you truly mean worship.
Or well, I'll say it in this way of, to be a god does not define needing worship in my eyes. It just means being at a level of power where nothing matters.
I'm more so saying, when I hear worship, I hear almost absolute faith
Minari Knight.
in whatever it is, because you're giving them worship. So usually if someone uses that word, it is entirely. So that's why I'm saying it's a strong word. Are you sure worship's the right word, or do you actually worship like that?
I don't want to discuss this further.
Okay,
That's
fair
fair.
enough.
It's complicated.
I can imagine. I'm not really a religious guy.
No, I understand your two involvements in it to like the levels I understand. And I understand the others that we were talking about. We were talking about it a bit at Girls' Night, which, yeah, context that.
I did, I was going to ask.
Earlier, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I find it funny.
I've
how
only
often
like
you
worn it
guys-
like once before.
No offense.
This is like my second time. Every other time got either canceled because we were doing something else with the school, or we were on break.
Fair.
Yeah, but we were talking about it vaguely. To my
Winter can do what he
perspective,
wants.
they are still a higher power that we as mortal
Who's
beings
he
that
talking
have
to?
physical limitation in terms of knowledge, physical ability, etc., should not interact with, because if we misstep once, we either forget everything, don't exist, or just are generally dead. it's not something we should be messing with. I'm only willing to mess with it as to the point of I have to get things done here, or to the personal level that I'm learning that I might have to just based on being able to see.
Right. Well, we're still training that. And I told him about your progress report, by the way.
I told him part of it as well, so...
Well, I am the whole thing.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yes. I wanted to see if there were any further details.
Well, not at the moment. It's more, like I said, we need to do more research in order to find it.
Okay. You told me not to look at star charms. I was able to look at my sister's when she initially got it. Like, perfectly fine. Not blinded, nothing. I didn't see anything like what I saw with him, but that may be a potential thing. Now that it's happened once, maybe it'll happen again.
So,
If you'd like to try
I'm
it.
going to do... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you'd like to try it, I'd say again, just do it whether with and without holding the blindfold.
I was actually going to say the same thing. Next time we're going to do it without the blindfold and see what happens when you obviously have it on and then touch it. See if it's like you're channeling the power in the blindfold, or if you're able to use that imprint and actually just use it as it is. But that'll come by, you know, more testing and stuff.
Yeah.
We'll
Plus,
figure
if
that out
anybody else
eventually.
has a, I guess, star-adjacent thing, I don't know. I don't know who else tied to this shit. Too many people.
I don't know if anybody has any other items like I do.
I know
think you guys
Roland
have
has the one
charge,
cloak, but I know the cloak is the, like, anti-star bullshit, so I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised to find out that's basically completely immune to your sight.
Probably.
Down the line, I want to get a proper look at it myself first, but down the line I may ask you to look at a sword.
Wait, yeah, couldn't I look at Thermage?
That one too.
Do you mean...
You have another one?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to investigate it.
It's...
I'm going to take a
Fair,
look first to see if it's even safe for others to look at.
I mean, I can help if you want, but it's, you know, I don't know if it's the best idea.
Like I said,
I
I'm
feel
going...
like I don't want to know.
Like I said, I, alone, am going to take a look at it first.
Yeah.
Then from
If
there.
you think it's fine, then let me know. I'm honestly
I'm at
curious on it
least...
myself.
Yes, I'm curious about it. I don't mind you knowing, actually. Depends on whether or not you want to.
Yes or no?
I guess the only clarifying thing I'll need to know is this going to drag me deeper into potential things trying to
No.
blow me up? Okay, then sure, I don't...
You knowing I have it
I'm
doesn't
gonna learn
gonna change
eventually,
anything. It's also not something you'd... Actually, I take that back. It would be something that you'd probably know eventually. I do plan to use it in combat.
Yep.
Yeah, well, there
I
you
know.
go.
I acquired Zula's sword.
You have a former ruler's weapon?
Yeah, there it is.
Former's a strong word.
Aren't they dead? Am I crazy?
Oh.
know.
Second revelation. Zula's alive.
Not in the way you think.
Okay, that doesn't really affect me, but okay.
Exactly, and ideally it can stay that way.
Yeah. Also, I'll just give you this a little bit of context too. Might as well. We're already giving you a little bit, but this one is from her.
Okay, so it's been in existence for a decent amount of time.
Well, that was within the last year.
Okay, so she was a ghost, I guess. for a time.
Basically, the news of her death was greatly exaggerated.
Okay.
And
I'm
we
gonna
found
preface
out
this.
where she was.
I know next to nothing about her aside that just very
That's
strong rule.
probably
That's
for the
about all I
best.
know.
For the best. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
We found where
wait a
she
minute.
were. Was.
There's another thing we could have him
Yes.
try. and it might be a star item. You remember what I collected, yes?
Yes.
The thing I used to get that. So in theory, it's not as much as this what it does, and maybe we can get more context with that on what maybe he can see it. Maybe it's different. I don't know. I don't think I see anything whenever I look at it, but with whatever his might be, it might be different. But that's a risk up to you, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how your guys' vision works.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't really know how angel vision works, so that's why I'm kind of just relying on you two when it comes
Long
to,
and
because I
short,
can't really.
we take an amount of mana, we shove it into our eyes, and that allows us to see mana better. Like that's
The
like
hardest
the most
part is
bare bones
keeping
version.
from blinding ourselves. Like if you use mana vision and look straight up.
Yeah,
right.
Like trying to focus on the barrier, or like even looking through like the fighting barrier is like extremely taxing.
So what would you say? Would you think that's a good idea? Because that honestly might be a better idea than just testing with it in his hand or not. If you think it's safe.
I think let's start with some of the smaller things first. But that can be a later test that we do.
Something to, I agree. I think we'll start up with the blindfold still. Do what we were planning on doing. But at some point, I think it might not hurt to test it on that too.
Yes.
We'll give you context whenever we get there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll learn eventually.
Yes. I guess all the real context you need is that she has a sword, and now I have it.
Neat.
Yeah.
So long as you touching it isn't causing your body to just like explode, then cool.
I mean,
I wielded it decently well.
yeah, I was gonna say he used it like it was a normal sword. It wasn't like anything happened to him when he did. You know, I don't think nothing at least.
I don't know. You
visually
hear
happened.
stories of people like cursing their blades of like, if it's not my mana, then it's like 10 times the weight, or like if you touch it, your
he's
hand
got a point on that
explodes,
one.
or.
Yes, I have already wielded it, and the only problem is that it has its own ancient well of mana, and if I try to connect to that, I will explode.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's
you probably
where
want
it's
to
like
use like
no connection, but
The basic way I can describe it.
Tools and kind of expend those to like extract that out.
No, I can channel my own mana through it. I don't need to touch that mana at all.
Oh, okay. So I don't have it on me, but it's sort of like.
I mean,
rating
now in theory, at least in my eyes, I mean, I'd be honest.
To give you an
astonished
idea,
if we
it's
ever got to this
basically.
point.
No, he's coming over by the way.
Who is?
Hello.
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 No.
Hello, apologies.
You're good. It's fine.
I continued talking to Limpa and Esteban earlier on the concerns, but I did not realize your sister was the new CEO. Well, I'll explain the concerns actually. That one, yes. I'm still quite upset, and I'm trying my best to be cordial, but the fact that teachers would sacrifice their students like such is absolutely irresponsible. But that is not the point. I have bought some lemon meringues, both for yourself and because I did not know your sister was the new Centurion teacher. I hope she also has a preference for lemon meringues as a, well, welcome to being the new teacher. There's also other snacks in here, like mochi, some macaroons. I already gave the temple. I made a lot.
I can see
You can have
that.
as much as you want also.
I would like a single
It is your
lemon
box
meringue.
now.
Oh.
Well, you take care of the rest of your sister also. It is your responsibility.
Also,
Tell her I
what?
say congratulations. Yes.
What has you so enraged?
Sure.
So?
Please don't crush him.
I'm not just wiping something off.
I was told
Thank you.
by the others, and I completely agree. We are not to tell these new students of the stars yet until they have the proper warnings. I had heard that a few students, of course, were told about Seoi's wife situation. And
Yes, I
later
have
in
my
the
own
night
thoughts
when I
about that
was
as well.
updating my sacred scripts,
I don't even want to figure
Sita apparently had been sent in there by Seoi to look at the books on Unity.
Oh, that is
I
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I've
Wait.
been guiding it.
Wait, the...
I'm,
Oh, like the documents that were just compiled?
I'll talk to you guys later.
I have been having her read them with me alongside
yeah.
her after warning her
Okay.
the cost it will take.
So,
To
have a good night.
interact with the
Hopefully you can get your shirt
stars is
cleaned.
to sign oneself to death. As of how you know who is with people who intermingle.
If not, I'll just
Because
Yes.
they already told them to interact with the books, I have been warning them of the costs and warning of them of the rules that would happen if broken.
But yes,
have been
I
guiding
just
her
heard
with the
about
books,
this as well.
luckily.
I had my own thoughts about... I did not want their first introduction to the stars to be a heraldry. I wanted there to be some sort of a proper small introduction so they can get used to the concept of it. Considering while this has become our world
Is a quick question.
from the
They are not
outside,
ready for it yet.
I'll tell you this.
no.
Recently became
Which it was a suggestion I made the virtues of having that change. I wasn't aware that I guess it was already being done,
Done.
but
Yes.
not in the way I expected. I expected there to be some small lesson.
I have tiptoed around these things for her, as she did not recognize the sigil. But I told her, since you do not know the context of it, other students may think they are helping you by throwing you into it. Please tell me if you have questions and I wish to know the repercussions, I will tell you. Which luckily I came across her coming into the Helldy room, and she knows of the cost and the weight of it all, and she is willing to go into this knowing that. So I've been helping her guide her through the books and reading through with them, answering any questions for her. I also told her the cost it comes to summoning and likely how her class will go. She's also willing to talk to me afterwards, also to make sure it is safe as possible for her. Especially if she is tied to Unity and has heard Unity's voice. She's likely to be a major target also.
She's what?
I also do not know that close ties to Unity. Their tribe worships them and she has heard Unity's voice, as if chosen by it himself. I have not told them about the pupil situations yet, because it was at my time of knowing. The last time I saw Unity was when you-know-who ripped them from me and stabbed them to their heart. But apparently
Yes.
they've been doing better, as the book said, so... I just don't know how much better and for how long. I also know the one that was locked away, as Winter has said, is quite the one to hold the vendetta, as you can tell. It's my current sorry state. Well, not because of them as this, but... I've been trying to find some files and, well... I have some past that I told Roland and Valen that may be of interest. Along with needing to see which student is related to the Moritori family. But
Say that one again.
the Moritori family, part of Israel.
Do you mean Moriarty?
Yes, that one. Apologies, common is still not my strongest language.
Ah, then you were looking for Amani. His
I
name is
may
Amani
ask them-
Moriarty.
When it
Why
comes
are
to
you
Tutori's
looking into their
wife,
family?
Is nameless food a few times. I can actually tell you the list of names I found for it. It's the reason why I went to Israel. Because Cyrus was reasonably uncomfortable with the idea of me talking to consequences. I asked Winter to assist since he's a bit reckless. And I understood the repercussions it would cost me for doing this. But Winter's also dark mana. So
There is no
I
amount of
tiptoed
useful information that you can get from consequences.
willingly from consequences from him. There are certain subtleties where he slips up and his pride and anger takes a hold of him, and he speaks more than he wanted to. Apologies, I admit, I have been practicing in our first rough years together, having a bit more of a spine and the delicacies when talking to someone I'm scared of at the time. Practices for the court hearings. And thankfully, because of you, I've been getting a lot more better at this. But again, apologies for not asking you to help us it, and more so, So when we talk to
As
consequences...
a cavalry,
yes,
it's my job to make sure that you grow. So, nothing really to apologize for.
Of course. Well, when I asked him a bit about the families with the fires, he let slip that there shouldn't be anyone left in Yanchi or Wyvern anymore. So So I made my way there and combed across all of Yanchi to the point of my mana having some adverse side effects. Which, luckily, Rowan and Silas have been making sure that nothing severe happens. So I was close to being critical when coming into this school. The books were not kidding when they mentioned the Whispers of Pandora and the effects it has on Dark Mana users. And I admit, as a fusion, I did not expect it would happen, but lo and behold, I am dealing with the repercussions of my own. But
What is the Whispers of Pandora?
There's books describing dual users with Dark Mana of when they do not care for the Dark Mana, eventually, well, like my hands and my wrists, Black will seem to clip around the hands up to the shoulders and roll the heart. You start to hear these whispers and eventually they begin to kill themselves. It is quite a scary feeling, I will admit. But I'm very religious, I admit, and thankfully to Zeph, I've been just trying to play away and be louder than such noises. The researchers described it as the madness of Pandora and the whispers of Pandora, as oftentimes they will go insane and take one's life.
Oh. I hadn't known about that in that kind of depth. I knew it was possible to overtax Dark Mana, same as overtax Light Mana.
Yes. And luckily, with the accidental experiment, I suppose, as it was not intentional to use my mana non-stop for 3 months straight, I've been able to get more information for Owen on how Fusion's backlash, at least with Nature and Dark, goes and how it can go from the extreme to eventually, hopefully, stabilize. So it is a bit uncharted, as it is uncommon for non-dual users to face such things. But, yes. So I combed over Yanchi. I'm still sorting through the information I got, which I will update you all as soon as I get it all. Go in, well, tangible words, I suppose. And then also, as I informed Lai, we used Mariel's book a little bit to see what would happen. It was like a picture book, she said. It let her see into the stars. I had asked her to look into Lai's mother, the one who is, that woman. And so they were able to find something on them. One of a man of gold with a smile, apparently, who smirked at her. And then the pink one that I'm currently responsible with trying to free. So,
Man of Gold. Is that?
Yes,
That would be Apollo.
Maybe, but it was a forgotten star. Because she can only see those in the cells. As she describes the tale of the emblem, it would be a man with a wide smile and flowing hair, holding an arsenal of beautiful tools for the arts and others more precise definition. Writing different symbols and adjusting pre-existing as if modifying them to history, she said. She also mentioned there was a bright golden one in front of them before they would look to her, and then smirked at them before the story ended abruptly. But as for the third one, the one I was looking into more, it was described like they were signing the portraits and changing the names as if encrypting it. Like it was not a cipher, but it's like how some students say that you cannot write certain songs of the stars and share it to another before it is erased. I think it is tied to that. But again, this is more of a theory, not completely concrete. I know it's currently not a lot yet, but...
It's all the information we've gotten, apparently, of these new ones.
I've also been thinking more of the Talker Twilight and the information gathered there and comparing it to things that we do know. Like, for example, with Auntie versus the Nexus being on the side of you-know-who. Have you ever heard of the saying, if you want something changed, you must change it from the inside out?
Yes, I'm familiar with that phrase.
I believe it is a similar thing with the current condition of why my auntie is on you-know-whose side, and why they willingly went into such a court to become the positions they are. I believe it is a similar situation.
I think there's still a lot that we don't know about a lot of things.
Completely.
The problem is trying to find out anything about all of it is like pulling teeth.
Right. Yes, I agree. But luckily with endurance, the pain eventually becomes like a numbing migraine. But the names of importance I forgot to mention abilities. The first one, I did talk to Valen. His mother, Cassandra of Horsdale, was mentioned. Because again, I went through hundreds of books, looked through inconsistencies, multiple history books, looking at the map, trying to find places that Consequences complained about being outside of the eye of the gods. So, what I did was find loopholes and find inconsistencies that most would not acknowledge. But with the context of what I'm looking for, it began to repeat like a pattern, like a tracker is following. So of course we heard the Queen, which I thought I didn't look too much into her, as I know that it's Valen's family, and it felt quite inappropriate for me to do so. But then from Roland's reaction, apparently Sestri of Jabberwocky apparently is an important person. So the man with the dark and ice mana, the new one, Locke, I think his name was, he seems to know more about that one, which is good. Because I couldn't find her location anywhere. The only thing I could find was her name flickering here and there when I'm looking around. And then the fact that she was a former troop member, which talks to Tukuri.
Right.
And,
It's
you know,
troop.
but it was exactly. And so then I started digging more into this, with that being the main keyword of importance. Another one I found, the one I looked into more, is the Onshi Prairie Higher Court Ballroom, which again I will sort that out for you. Another I was unsure was related, I couldn't find a name or location, but I found the term troop when it came to Pandora Jascol. So apparently when looking at the map locations, the only whereabouts they'd commonly been seen was, well, outside of Hell's Eve, but it should be possible to find them. And then for usual high nobility, Moriarty. Goodness, sorry.
Moriarty.
Yes, Moriarty. The M-O-R-T-I-A-R-T-I. Yes. Common is easier to read but not speak, and I do not wish your ears to be in pain from Abyssal. And then the other one I want to look into that I need help with, it was a location I tried to go before, thing happened in Wyvern. I was originally aiming to go to the Wyvern Higher Court Temple. I haven't been able to go there yet, so... Before, that happens. But that is the second location I want to look into, so I'm probably going to ask for some aid since my condition is still not the best, and I do not wish to drag my lord into this, as I know her preference with these doors is non-existent.
I would say, go slower. We still have time, and this is only one of our main focuses.
Yes.
Exhausting yourself before you find something is going to mean that you're going to miss things. Finding something but missing what's important is far worse than not finding it.
It's more so. And I agree, I'm taking this time to recover. That is why I asked Valen and Roland for assistance. I do not wish to put this burden on others, but I was almost dead coming into this school last week. Not to mention, I admit I'm concerned if Consequences finds them first, since he's aware there's some sort of loose end still.
True. That is true. But assume if they've lasted this long, they'll last a little bit longer.
Yes.
At least don't kill yourself trying to do this next time.
Of course. I know in my limits now, which will probably be even less next time from the comments Rowan made about my mana veins. And plus my poor sister has been worrying herself to death over this. So I don't know if she knows the full repercussions of the dark mana. I did not have it in my heart to tell her the current circumstances I was in. But I don't mean to stress you out either. I want to be able to assist where I can. But
the information you found is good. Now it just needs to be followed up on.
Exactly. My goal is to pick some holes within this.
I was already also looking into the Moriarty family, because for a different star, I was also pointed towards them and one of their members.
I know I said this was my responsibility to save her, but would it be too much of me to ask of you if you could look more into that for me?
I already planned to.
Now. Thank you. You're much too kind.
would not change much to look into both at the same time, since I already plan to go over there.
2 birds and 1 stone.
Yes. Now, we have a couple minutes before the end of, well, before curfew is called.
Curfew.
I'd like to sit down.
Where's a good seat?
Or at least walk slightly. See what conversations are happening. Then sit down.
Is it alright that I accompany?
Warning.
Doesn't
We're
matter.
about to be teleported.
What?
Oh shit. What?
Yes.
Where did she go? Not being able to sit for entire fucking session.
I couldn't imagine. My fucking spine started crunching. I moved my hips and I felt 3 of my vertebrae like crack. And like crunch and move. And I was like, free me. Also, you chose a hell of a time to walk up. I was talking about Zula's sword.
I am so glad you paused, because I waited until I announced I'm approaching, I hope I'm not interrupting. No one shooed me away. I'm like, okay, I'm walking forward.
Yes, I got told that you were basically to my left, and then Aaron basically immediately shut up and like whipped his head over. Cause a fucking hell of a time for them to walk up while we're talking about Zula's sword.
Yeah. Yeah, that bitch stole my fucking wing in my sister's hands, dude.
She stole my
the reason
eye.
Yeah, she's why I'm not a pacifist anymore, is anyway. That's why it's like I can't be selfish and be, you know, harmless. I'm gonna have to kill if I have to kill to keep people safe.
I told you that! I told you that word for word!
Also, Ronan.
What?
Ronan, we finally gotten to the point where Silas and Aaron can banter.
I'm glad I was able to give your
You don't
sister
understand how long of a progress, like a process this has been.
about the Pelham teacher. As no, I'm like, it's prejudice.
Most of our conversations have always been work. It's always been work, and at first it was brief. Then we started getting roped into a lot of shit together just due to star stuff. And slowly then been getting actually like friend, and literally we were like flaming each other a little bit. Like I literally was like, I can't remember what it was, but I was like, oh, we're
You
both
brought up
pawns in a
fucking-
game, and he said, I'm no pawn, and I go, then what piece would you be? That isn't a king, and he goes, and he turns to me and I go,
What, you think I'd choose the king?
and I said, yes.
Listen, become the horse. No one knows how to deal with
Okay,
a fucking cow.
so yeah.
Ruin everyone's day.
See, the banter basically went of you fucking said that, oh, you, like, you can't call yourself king, and he was like, are you fucking think, you're so presumptuous, you think I'd pick to be the fucking king? And he was like, yeah. And he was like, no, and then he was like, no, I wouldn't pick the king. Fucking, okay, which piece would you be?
Great question, you pick the queen, because the king is just a damsel in distress. The queen does everything.
Yeah, see, that was the funny thing though. He brought it up, and he was like, I think it might be the knight because they're the most, you know, they're the most, like,
I'm trying to debate
and I was like, no,
if Dorius believes it or not, because I remember the time when Winter told Dorius about Zula, unless he made it alive, when she attacked Winter for the first
What?
time.
They said, yeah, okay,
What?
I'll give you that
What'd he
one.
tell
And
you?
I know.
I don't know, he told me.
What the fuck?
I think
He
it's
just
something
told
to
you
be
for fun?
I guess, yeah.
Oh, he did. Fucking Winter told him about Zula being alive for fun.
Alive. At the time, that was when it happened, in somewhere in Pandora? I don't remember. She wasn't
Yeah.
alive necessarily, like, of course, but she attacked
Though
him.
I guess in his defense, we accidentally told Rain. Yeah.
Oh, though because I was dropped on him, right? You know, that's a big thing.
Yeah.
So Dorian doesn't necessarily believe it.
I heard my name.
Are you coming to Aaron?
But
You wanna grab it? It has
No.
a lot of dangly bits for a
He's
reason.
thinking about it, maybe talking with Winter, if
Yeah, I
anyone.
made it like an
And
ADHD
if he
trap for a
does
reason.
decide, I might have Dorius try and go find the merciful cross. if he does get told that like it's
The
true.
what?
The Merciful Cross. It is a artifact that is within orc friendly lines of Serenity. Though now it is not known to where it is, or it should be. It is. It's theirs by right. It is a item that can heal any injury from Zula, if I remember correctly.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be useful.
I might read that wrong.
That'd be useful. I got to tell Rain about like, hey, I got Zula's sword.
You should wear a dress. I'm not wearing a dress, guys.
I stole Zula's sword.
When did you do this?
Over the break.
Sadly, I can't go into the ritual room, so I can't do anything. And
How did you steal Zula's sword?
Okay. Yeah, oldest Xbox known to man. Short answer.
Good luck on I believe in you.
Zula, who is alive, went on a fucking crazed psycho rampage out somewhere in Pandora. She left her sword behind. The stars told us Fate was down. This was, by the way, during like the period when Fate was down. It was like, technically this happened about an hour to 2 hours after the party. So we started off doing, this was a drunk decision, by the way. We were all drunk when we all decided to do this. All three of the characters. Aaron was drunk on fucking pixie dust or whatever the fuck they put in that drink. It was hitting him. Which he, we found out Zula went on that rampage. Fate was down. No one was protecting the crypt in Pandora, and Zula left her sword behind. Aaron basically turned to fucking Winter and Silverlance and said, I have a really stupid idea. Let's go heist the crypt.
Drunk ass motherfucker.
I wasn't, but they were.
And so we got our stars to teleport us in.
All I imagine is like that one fucking gif or the video of like all like four dudes walking in a line like.
Basically, the stars teleported us to the entrance of the crypt, because we're all pupils. We immediately fucking started zooming in. We got flashbanged, traumatized. We found lore. We found artifacts that we quickly like shoved into our pockets and went running to the next room because we have no idea when Zula's coming back and we're not trying to die. At the very end of the room, we found that there was still a Fate pupil that was alive and was like around and was not happy that we were there. We fought for our lives. I nearly got eaten. Because it was like a mimic and the entire crypt is them. It gets wild. Anyway, short version, by the way. In that room, found Zula's sword. We also found out Kristen has a shield, which Winter took. And then we also found some of your shit. Yeah.
I have a hatchet.
We found a hatchet that can destroy fucking altars.
Is that the case?
And we basically grabbed our shit, turned around, Zula was sitting in the doorway, and then we were just stars.
Dude, wait, you know what that made me think of? Dude, just imagine, it's like, have you ever played Payday?
Oh, cloakers.
You know the night assassin cloakers? That's what Zula was. She was pulling
Fucking basically our stars, in actuality, our stars all reacted. We literally got pulled by our stars and yanked into portals, and as we were being yanked to the portals, a fucking gauntlet proceeded to shove its way through the wall as the wall exploded. And we were all blasted basically with light, even as we're going through the portals. We all proceeded to bleed and fucking have like boils across our skin for like 30 minutes. We got demon core shit, basically. From her just getting a glancing bit of light on us. It's the most toxic shit to ever exist. And we got away with. Oh wow, we got away with it. I have Zula's sword. I just need to make the model of it, and then no, I'm not sparring with it.
Can I get that altar?
So I actually thought about that, and I talked with them, because I was like, I don't want to be greedy and hold on to like 2 swords.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to use your other one though. You wouldn't be able to use the Zula one, so you still have.
I can't use the Zula. I mean, I'd be willing to pick up some normal ass blade that's for like training.
In general, lest he want to fucking nuke whoever he
As far as I know, it fucking nukes them. Yeah.
Todd, come here, come here. I need to, come here.
Okay. Basically, I have a lightsaber.
Fucking long. What? I know.
We're killing.
What?
I have him now. You want
What's
tell
up?
how your worldview was shattered within one session?
Oh, that was you? I heard about you.
Winter yapped. I'm shaking Winter.
Oh, people in my fucking chat. I'm talking with you and I'm talking with Nue, and I like look at my chat and my chat's just like, hold on, let me read some of the shit they said. Fucking someone in my chat said, like, who is Griffin exactly? Winter's dropping stuff, and I was like, huh? Who? Griffin? What the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, Winter's a direct descendant of them? Griffin? Gryphon? I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? And then they're like, oh no, he's talking about Zula's sister, Christine. And then and they're talking about, you know, the rulers and Mintos. And
Oh my god.
and talking about talking about Kristen to the Lunari Knight, and I was like, oh, that's sick. There's a Lunari Knight here?
An original Lunari Knight.
Fuck you mean an original Lunari? How old are you?
Just what Siva said.
No, I don't. Answer the question. Answer the question.
Bloodline. She comes from a
Oh, okay. Whew. Fucking okay. Original Lunari. That means that you were personally trained by Kristen.
No.
Direct descendant of the original Nari. That I can understand. That's okay.
So, another thing, Todd, that's funny to me. So she was telling me, she goes, oh yeah, and you know, they were doing the whole thing, and she did her funny bit of the, oh yeah, she's married to the moon. So she goes,
Are you also the moon worshiper? It's you! It's double you! I heard about this Lunari Knight, and I heard about Sayori telling the moon thing to this moon worshiper. And it's you for both.
And then not only that, it gets better. Then she tells them that there's multiple moon gods.
What? What do you mean there's multiple?
It's a liminalic. It's literally something.
You're just sitting there like, this bitch dropping straight heresy. Fuck.
It's a witch! It's a witch!
Yeah.
Do you know how much Andrus then started to
Did you?
Because Koko's like, yeah,
So did Winter basically just fucking like hand on shoulder? Hey, I'm Kristen's son.
Yeah, Kristen's still alive. Kristen comes to the academy, and then Griffin's son, and I was like,
He finally lasered me.
Griffin? Who is Griffin?
And I was just like,
I had the same experience
Who the fuck is Griffin?
Do you have a Griffin?
I don't know who Griffin is. People in my chat are like, hey yo, who's Griffin? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you mean Kristen? I don't. You guys. What do you mean?
I think we had a student named Griffin actually.
Really?
I can't remember.
I'm letting all the new students. I'm letting I'm letting all the new students meet me at their own time instead of Iran trying to immediately being like, I'm Irenaeus Pelham, bitch.
You can't specify. You have to put the bitch in. It's very
Yes.
important.
It's either implied.
Also, Todd, remind me to kill Siva. Yeah, I'm not allowed to die. I fucking hate her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking lasers me. I have reverse curse technique. It's no point.
I fucking laser you and then I watch you just regenerate. I give up. I give up. I can damage you. Barely anything. Yeah. Yeah, no, Aaron was like, okay, first of all, Aaron didn't want the Ironwood fight. Also, holy shit, Locke made a bad decision. Locke made a fucking horrific decision. So Aaron was scouting and like figuring out where the professors were and whatnot and reporting back. Locke goes to Aaron's sister, and the first thing he tries to do is threaten her to give him an item, or he'll order me to laser her. Aaron was not aware of this plan.
Yeah, so I want you to know, at some point, Oak does want to go over to you and be like, and just be like apologize profusely, because he's just like, because he's been doing it with everyone, with what Lachlan did. He was like, I did not agree with any of those methods, mate. What the hell?
Yeah, Aaron, that's why, because fucking originally Aaron was just gonna leave the team in the middle of it and be like, fuck no, I'm not fighting for you. You just tried to threaten my sister with me. Which, it gets better. It gets better. We found out one of Aaron's locked memories, which now became a traumatizing event, is when his dad ordered him to fire in the forests, and then he almost killed his sister. He couldn't see his sister, but his father ordered him to fire in a direction in the forest, and when he did, he found out years later that he hit his sister through the stomach.
Oh shit.
So I was in my head, I was like, no fucking way. There's no way that a combination of factors recreated this trauma. I might kill Locke.
I might join you. Okay. The reason why I say that is because one thing that Oak hates is liars and deceivers, and he announced himself after Oak already agreed to help him that he was the Lord of Lies, is what he called himself. And like Oak was like, I gotta keep an eye on him now. I have to keep an eye on him. Like he told Sultan he's gonna keep an eye on him too.
Yeah, no,
And then everyone spread the rumor. Apparently, I'm racist, and I want to kill Sultan.
Dude, I swear, this campus. Hold on, my man. This campus will call anyone racist. Like they call me racist.
No, I'm not actually
Listen.
The thing is, everyone blew that out of proportion. I'm not racist.
Oh, listen, this campus, they'll call anyone racist. They call me racist. I'm just right.
Dude, okay, I need you to understand. Dan can even say this. All I said was, all the sirens I've ever met so far have tried to kill me and are not willing to.
Oh, I was racist as fuck to him today.
Yeah, I said that to him. I said that to Lou. Lou spread it, told the professor I'm going to kill him apparently, and that like I'm super racist. And I'm like,
for record, this same session.
Come up to me armed, by the way, ready to kill me.
Okay, this session. So it's funny you bring this up. It's funny you bring this up. Very first frame of session, Aaron lands behind Sultan and I homelander him.
He told me about that. Yeah.
I go full armor, grab him by the side of the neck and warn him if he ever does anything to any of the angels on this campus again, I'm gonna end the threat there.
Dude, I enjoyed that scene so much. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah. I had a lot of fun with it. Because I wasn't expecting he wasn't expecting Sultan to get scared. Like visibly afraid. He expected you to like bluff your way out of it or try to attack. He wasn't expecting you to apologize. That's why initially there was that pause of confusion where he didn't expect that. Because he hasn't been watching how Sultan's changed.
Yeah. Oh, entirely. That's also the fact of how Virtue said, yeah, no, don't try to do anything with Irenaeus. He will just kill you. So I'm taking that as that. I've seen how Zuriel is disposition-wise. I'm like, superimpose that on to make this pretty much boogeyman in his fucking mind of what you are.
Yeah. Especially considering that you thought you were safe. He stared at you from behind you for like 3 minutes. I had already landed.
You know, he was scared shitless for quite a bit of time, and he just like, right, I'm popping calm emotions ring, and I'm just gonna fuck off. I'm just gonna pretend this never happened. No, Zaliel, I won't spar you with hand axes. Kindly fuck off.
Yeah. Fucking yeah, because Rain finally cracked. The problem is Iran wanted to just spar against Rain, and then noticed Rain was acting weird. Like, he wasn't fighting like he normally does, so he pressed, and then Rain lied to him. And then he pressed some more, because Rain does not lie well. And he pressed some more, and then eventually said that I'm fine now, and then he was like, what do you mean you're fine now? What happened? Why wouldn't you be fine? You regenerate, right? I've seen you regenerate. What injured you to the point that you're not fine? And then eventually said, iron axes. And then at that point, I think at that point, Aaron kind of already had an idea, but he was like, give me a name. Give me the name. And eventually he cracked, and then, especially because Aaron hit them with the disappointed kind of look.
Oh no.
Of, like, you're lying to me.
So I want later, I'm gonna probably clip it, but like Oak was told like how your name is said, and because he's bad with names, like starting to learn them and everything, right? He's like, his accent's so strong, so he's like Irenaeus and Irenaeus. Oops, no, I can't say that. That's a bad one.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that fucking irritate him, but it wouldn't piss him off. It would just be no, just say Aaron.
It's like, because he's like, I need to come up with a nickname with him like I did with my like childhood friends and stuff. And so like, it's like he comes up with nicknames usually for people he likes. And so like, it's you, it's specifically you and it's specifically you and like you and Mars that were the only characters in there that like of that team specifically that Oak likes. And I find that really surprising.
Especially because we're fucking polar opposites.
Yeah. And then I also found out how much like Lou and, you know, you have issues.
I mean, she hid the fact that her
I don't have issues with Lou.
for months.
Who was it? No, it wasn't Lou. No, it was someone else. No, it was sorry, I'm remembering wrong. It was Kukri and someone else in Sita's team.
Kokiri and Aura have issues. Hello, Aura.
Yeah. That shit was hilarious. That shit was absolutely hilarious, hearing that.
Yeah. I wasn't fucking expecting. I had no idea, not the thought of it never crossed my fucking mind that while I'm out scouting, Locke is using me as a verbal threat on professors.
Dude, okay, Oak wants to tell, Oak wants to tell him, by the way, like actually tell him what actually happened. Because he twisted that the moment you showed up, and he wants to tell you the truth.
Because, well, I asked my sister that part where Aaron was just talking with sister while he was going, and it was like, I'm gonna order Aaron to fire on you, and my sister, who is well fucking aware of what happened in the past, went, no, he won't.
She will always say
I also, by the way, I was the one who dobbed on him to the professors immediately.
Which, full disclosure, if he had ordered Aaron to fire on his sister, I would have fired at him.
I would have moved.
Like, he would have been ordered, been all smug, and I would put a hole through his stomach.
Oh, so
how we doing, lower?
Something.
Hey, Archer.
Standard or whatever.
So one of the things, right? One of the things that Oak wants to talk about and stuff like that is how he was like, because he made the order of you shooting him while he was holding Ironwood down. Because he was like, shoot me while I hold Ironwood down. Because like, out of all the elements, that he can be the most resistant.
So Aaron didn't actually hit you, even though you ordered that.
Yeah.
I very deliberately only hit Ironwood.
Yeah, you deliberately. When I saw it, I saw the beam go right across. You missed me and just got him in the
You
fucking
got,
eyes.
yeah, you got. I'm very precise at this point. I've used this kit for like a year.
He's been precise because of me, because of our stupid air battles we've been doing too.
Yeah, we have fights in the airs because I hate this one. Fucking Aaron heard that, but he's worried because we've had people that got buffed from his light before. His light is so destructive that the benefit you'd get from it wouldn't outweigh the way it would hurt you. So by hitting him, you could get some of the splash off on you.
Yeah.
Because it's not a perfect laser. It has bleed. You can get the splash off, but he gets all the direct damage. So technically, it fulfills both.
Yeah, so he wanted to like try his best to actually like make the best benefit he could out of everyone's kit. The problem was that he also noticed when fighting that you were struggling to hit the right people, and that he was constantly in the way, and he was like, "Fuck, I need to make space."
Yeah.
That was the biggest issue.
So honestly, that's not Oak's issue. The problem was the arena. The arena constrained the fuck out of Aaron. If we were in the other arena, in the air, I could literally go like hundreds of feet out and fight. Like, I don't, hold on. I can...
You're giving me the reason why to put the fly toggle on Ironwood more now.
Yeah. I mean, I'd imagine. To give you an idea, like, that is my range.
Wow, that's fucking far.
I am artillery sniper.
I figured.
Traumatizing. Stop it.
Start shooting your laser. Let me see if I can hit your laser.
Also, I don't know if you noticed with the first fight, I did not want to pull out my blade.
I did actually. You fired?
That's gonna be my target point at the end. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay. Okay.
Oh shit.
He hit me in the fucking face with one of those.
Oh yeah, but so two things though, Todd.
Mm-hmm.
Now, after 2 seasons, we finally know what your laser does to me.
Yeah.
I'm putting my fly toggle on Ironwood now. I'm fucking using the Bakugo explosions to fly at you. If you anger me again. Oh, you lasers me, I'm just gonna suplex deck you now.
So, by the way, I know nothing about my gear, my physical gear, by the way. I know nothing.
I did nothing to Dan. I just listened to him.
But the fact that the shield can withstand all the hits from, like, Ironwood, I'm like, oh shit. And then I can do this. I don't know how, but I can do this.
That's pretty nice.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, the whole reason why I didn't use my sword was because I was not ordered to.
Actually a national hero of Neptune.
Yeah. So.
And I made that really clear to the professors. I said, one of the things that Lachlan lacks is informing the proper orders to someone of my capability when I told him what I could do, and he didn't ask any further. Because he did not, I did not use my full capabilities in that fight. And then I went to my fight, and because of me doing what I did, I ended up handicapping myself in that fight. His wrist was still fucked, and he had a concussion.
I was supposed to get stronger every season.
So that's why he was only able to use the sword, and he wasn't able to use the shield. And he was fighting against 2 people at once. One of them is his critical weakness. The other one also can turn into the critical weakness.
Masa,
So
right?
there's 2 negatives.
I heard you were
on my
roasted
weakness.
alive.
I could talk about things.
Yeah, I was. I had double weakness on me because they threw 2 people. I was soloing with a sword only, fucked wrist, so I couldn't use my full strength. And I had to protect. I had to protect that one. Right,
Oh.
String bean. Do you know what I did though? I did one thing that was really smart. That the whole reason why they were really impressed and why they passed me was because I did this. They said you have 2 minutes. Pick a package. You need to protect them for the time being, as long as you can, and they cannot get grabbed. So I was like, okay. First thing I did, I looked at my teammate who's already told me, or in Centurion, he already told me that he can expand, change my armor, change the shape, and repair it. Small person. I'm grabbing you. You really need to be my package? Sure, sweet. We're gonna go over here. I have an idea. And it was like, what? What idea do you have? Why didn't you pick them all, people? And I went up to him, hand on shoulder, I need your help. And I kept going. And he's like, oh, fuck, what has he got an idea for? And I'm like, I need you to make a space in the back of my armor to fit them in. And then we're like, what?
They put me in the back of his armor and put the shield in front of me.
And you're ice enough that you can stop yourself from being roasted. He's fucking a cool pack for you.
That didn't work.
Oh.
No, actually, that didn't work. I got so superheated that my skin was attaching to the armor.
It was burning me through my ice.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not even gonna say Vaden was in a pressure cooker being shaken baby syndrome the entire time until he fell out.
Can I point out? I started sprinting too. Would you see me sprint?
Yeah. Yeah, shaking baby.
Vaden's back there just going for his fucking life.
Shaking baby.
Everything he can.
So I passed only because I was handicapped, I was smart, and even when I was backed in a corner, I still didn't surrender because I wanted to protect them as much as I could.
Yeah, you still protected me.
Question for you, Corona.
What's up?
So, because the Oak doesn't normally wear a shirt, all I can imagine, are you wearing a shirt under that? Is that how you got cooked alive, effectively?
Peace and silence again.
So actually, funny enough, so he does wear like hardened leather and chain as well with this. So when people stab through the parts here, right on the sides, he still has chainmail. He's still wearing a lot of equipment and a lot of gear. To give you a good example, roughly, he is 700 kilograms normally. Right? Roughly. That's a lot of weight. It's a lot of beef. With his armor on, he gets up to 1,000 in like 20 pounds. Which is
fucking heavy.
Like insane. Yeah, he's really heavy. And so my idea for training, and I already spoke to Sita, was I found out Sita weighs just slightly more than me. So I'm going to be carrying her around all of campus to train. Because I don't have my cart.
Actually, that does remind me.
You're just gonna see a big ass fucking Yeti in the back of this man.
Fucking running.
The people waiting to laugh. What's different at this point?
Oh. Yes. Actually.
I think I've
You want to ask me a question?
That's weird. Dories, that's sort of an actual consideration.
So, okay. I already looked into trying to, like, I floated the idea of, like, can I give away the sword? It's cursed to me. The problem is, from what I know, that sword loves me. That sword loves me because I'm psychotically violent with it. If someone is going to get it from me, they need to be worse than I am.
I'm the complete opposite of you, gang.
Who's the longest?
You gotta go slaughter a bunch of people, and I gotta watch. You gotta slaughter, and I gotta watch, and then look at Thermage and be like, hey, you impressed? Oh, Thermage? So Thermage can change to whatever I want it to look like. Compass Village.
We'll train with this next week, sir.
This is Thermage. I've always had this sword. Well, not always. Had this for a while.
We'll train with something next
yes.
week.
I wanted to talk with you, but you were busy talking with Aura at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Every time I looked at you, you were talking to them. Like,
5 people. And I was like,
I've enjoyed this session so much.
Yes, I do want to talk with you. Just know that I do.
Next session.
Next session. Plus, I got told that you were sent to go to read Unity's docs.
Yeah.
So if he wasn't
Have you seen your bag yet?
if Oak wasn't concussed, you know what his second order was going to be when he was pinned down?
God damn it. Well, I'm glad
The bag.
you're in combat today.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's Unity, all right.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I was originally going to join, but I saw your conversation with Aura.
Next session, I might not be here till last hour because I have a thing for school.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm here all the time because I love this. Yes, I will.
I'm doing the last hour. I'm loving this RP so much. It's so good.
I fucking love this RP. I love this RP so much. I have been obsessed with this RP for like over a year.
It's so healing. It's so healing. I haven't had this much fun in RP since season 2 of Ascension Academy, which was so many years ago.
I'm getting out of here. Come here.
Alright, see, it'll get more fun when you get involved in even more things because you're getting introduced over time. Especially when you start to actually see some of the star shit, I think you'll have fun.
Yeah.
And then the shit we get up to.
I'm actively,
Oh, chat says Unity is the gayest star.
I'm extremely disappointed that I'm gonna be so late next session. I'm
Yeah.
weeping, but it's a school thing. It's a school thing.
It happens. It happens. Yeah. Aaron's still pissed at Locke, by the way. Which deserved.
She doesn't care. She's more care. She only cares about Locke at this school.
No, I figured. Aaron just kind of said, like, I don't need to say anything more about it. If you ever do that again, I'll kill you. Everyone here is witness. I mean that with my heart.
Alright, sister. I'm heading out. I love
That's all we need to say. We can move on now.
I got fucked
today. So bad. And then fucking Nyx got pissed with the Valkyrie exam.
What was the Valkyrie exam?
See what you guys were doing. Your sister made Menace critical.
I thought I was. I asked if that was the Valkyrie exam, and they said no. It's a birthday present. And Aaron went, "What?"
No, that was the Valkyrie exam. Is we had to fix Menace out of critical.
Yeah, just okay. No, several times my sister said something about like, yeah, they wanted me to do this because it's Blitz's birthday, and he was just pause. What? What did you just say to me? Yeah, listen, sister, out of everyone at this campus, I understand what you mean the most, but you've lost me, actually. I don't know what you're talking about.
She got so mad, and then like I think 5 minutes after, or like 5-10 minutes after, Oak got put in critical.
Isn't my sister the best?
No. She was very cool. Well,
My sister's wonderful.
Fucking immediately, I think after that, she went, "Oh my god, a Pelham's being a Pelham." Fork found in kiss.
Well, you see, what I think about that is...
Fucking Todd, during the little Centurion exam, those people got hurt. Valen got hurt. She went over to Valen, picked up Valen baby style, moved him gently, walking, and then patted his head, said, "Are you okay? Yes? Okay," and then left. After pissing everyone off, fucking baby carried Valen. Threw everyone off.
She's a big old softie. She's much like him, a big old softie.
What the fuck?
My sister has a lot more time to get colder.
Oh, fine.
My sister.
Wait, first proper
Oh, bind.
conversation between these two.
Oh, bind.
And it was actually serious and no funny business. Yay.
Yeah, I mean, you were asking about the charm, and he was like, "So this is what I know about charms. This is what charms can do. No matter what it lets you do, don't." Do you like the "no matter what it lets you do, remember that you're not invincible"? I cleaned the blood of the last user off before I handed it to you.
Yeah. That point of like, just because whatever it gives you might make you strong does not mean you're invincible. It's like, yeah, good to keep in mind. I probably wasn't gonna rely on it anyway, because it's something that could very easily get lost.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Which,
forget about it.
Pupils to me too.
There you go. Oh yeah, I got to told you about the fate pupils. You were like, "What should I do about him? Run? Fuck you mean? What are you gonna do about him?"
Because of him.
Yeah, no, his advice was basically only summarized as book it. Fucking book it. Get the hell out of there. Also, what we learned. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah. We also learned we learned some lore today we did a charm test that didn't turn into a world event. But
oh, I see.
Don't worry, we can fix that next week.
Well, sure. Yeah, what's up?
I just want to say this really funny thing. So yesterday, because you missed most of the session, at one point I saw in my chat, where the fuck is John when you need him? And then, like, I see you join, and then instantly left, and I was like, this bitch!
Okay, yeah. I joined, but, I was crashing. Two, my fucking nose was so congested, it was affecting the way I talked. And three, I didn't have a fucking game plan. I've been gone for a while, and I don't even have a fucking explanation.
Like, where the fuck is John when you need him? Because we were gonna try to see.
Don't worry, I'm planning to come in next session. Ooh, yeah, no, I could have handled that in like 30 seconds.
I know, you've missed a lot.
Yeah, however.
You missed a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, Sprinkles is gonna fucking murder someone.
Oh god.
Exactly.
I think we know who. It's whoever fucking made Charybdis very injured and went to Sprinkles, tearing up to her literal partner.
Oh.
To a degree, probably two times, because two times did their
And Rapture.
Right in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That too. I learned about that as well.
Yeah, I know
Hero
about
is
that.
very forthcoming with information. It's great. I should.
That is certainly interesting.
The fear effect thing, and then right afterwards they use
Wait, you ever find out you're the outlier in your past lives?
like mastery thing on two times.
Oh my god, liar!
Oh, by the way, we found out some lore today. At least, don't know about the others, but I know in at least one of my past lives, I was a fate pupil.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shocking news. In the kitchen. More at 11.
Well, specifically, I now in character have full-on proof that I was a fate pupil doing fate pupil things.
Good news too.
Yeah, which you ever find out that out of all your past lives, you're the outlier? What's up?
Yeah. So very fun they got to hear knew his last name, which out of character I found out like, oh, my family's name is listed on the names you found in Pandora. That's awkward.
That's awkward.
I am one of the only living pupils listed right now for Mercy, minus another one with like no information there. But like, which is worse, I'm the only one with my whole like home address basically listed of Curiosum student of like, ah yes.
If you want to find this motherfucker,
they're right here.
It's gonna be worse for this one in particular.
Do I have to?
Yeah, you have the Mythins, you have the fucking last name, I'll do the fucking Pandoran shit and work with you on that. And then he's gonna help with the Mortiarchy
Man, you're
bullshit.
lucky. You're lucky Roland's like, I care about you, so I'm gonna do my best to help you.
Yeah. I'm so
I'm asking things that are gonna get me in trouble. I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm doing this to help you. No one can ever tell Roland Aaron is like not a softie. He's like, yeah, no, I'll do this. Even though he went like, I'd do that anyway, but.
Oh yeah, no, Aaron was like, if Valen was in front of me and being attacked by a fate people,
In this episode, you're dead.
yeah, I'd defend him. What kind of question is that? Like like it wasn't even a thought. It wasn't even like a thought process in Aaron's head. He's like, what? Did you think I wouldn't?
The problem is, for some reason, Roland has learned people normally just don't do things for others out of the goodness of their heart, which makes him sad.
Fucking as Valen, as far as I can tell, is an innocent in all this. So if he's in front of me, I'll do everything in my power to kill whoever's trying to attack him. That's just that simple.
He told Aaron, so Valen did something that has put him in like one of Fate's most hated people. I'm not saying what because I don't have the permission to say that. At Valen's request, I can't say anything. But Fate does not like Valen very much now.
Yeah, sure. You don't have to tell me, man. Let me just use my charm. All right, Unity Freedom.
Yeah. Anyway.
I love this bullshit cheat.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to doing
Bitch.
what I need to do. Alright, goodbye.
White. White. It's so fucking white.
Oh my god.
It's so pale.
Seriously, Corey, that's the first ever thing I said to him in character. And so it's because out of character, right? I have night vision on the model because I can see in the dark, right? And so they light on their model for some reason. So he was being touched by light, making him glow, and then I had night vision, which most use means even more.
When am I not being touched by light?
I hope this touches you again. When I first
Man.
saw him, our first in-character interaction
found out.
was me
I was
screaming.
trying to fly when I was switched out of my combat. I'm like, why is my right wing not working? Because I know it was working when we were at the start. And then I fucking figured out. Someone grabbed my wing and posted.
Oh. Yeah. That's why I don't let these be fucking grabbed. Also, because Aaron would fucking kill anyone that tried to grab his fucking wings. Yeah. I'll fucking kill you. Were you actually there? Because I didn't know that Locke was planning to like use Aaron as a threat to the fucking professors. Were you actually okay? I want to know what he actually said because Aaron was like, "Okay, I guess we're going with my sister," who I kind of blatantly made it clear that if you plan to fight my sister, I'm not fucking helping you.
10 pages.
You're on your
What I
own.
was told is our first target was Braum, who we were supposed to focus on.
Also, Braum was right fucking there. Why did we attack Ironwood?
If you want to know out of character, I'll happily tell you where you
Why did we attack Ironwood in the fucking kill box?
I don't know. Then we went that I got tasked with if we couldn't find specific professors to go to Ironwood and talk to him because I'm a Valkyrie.
I'm gonna shake one.
And I got told that, and then the reason I, as Nyx, told Locke to leave the conversation with your sister is because I was very certain he was about to charm them.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, was
Forget the exam. Forget the fucking exam. Aaron would have fucking immediately tried to murder him.
Yeah, that's why I told him to go to Ironwood.
I didn't even know he could. I didn't know he could,
He has
but
a quote-unquote suggestion. That's what he used on Ironwood and what gave Ironwood a headache.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh, yeah, no, that would work on sister. I need to know whether or not it's everyone who hears it or it's single target.
I think it's only if you see the circle. Like, if you see... So, what he did is, if you're in the charm area, or the suggestion, your screen will darken.
Oh, that's scary.
That would depend on how subtle it is. Because...
It's very obvious, because I was the test subject.
No, I mean in character. How subtle it is. Like, can you tell that you've been suggested?
Were you able to tell that Ironwood got suggested?
I wasn't fucking around for whenever that happened.
That was during us.
No, I was too busy hitting him with laser beams.
It's slightly, depending on the person, it's obvious.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. During the fight, no fucking idea where you were, no idea where Locke was. I only basically ever saw Oak and Lou, and then it was laser beams.
I got told to be out of the arena. I was not out of the arena. I was just the entire time. I was just like,
students as new way.
Yeah, Aaron was trying not to fucking murder the invisible people on our team that would die like near instantly to his light. At the same time being trapped in a small box with a man who has wanted to beat him up since he arrived. And he has avoided
we probably
fighting.
should have said, let's go to the bigger.
Yes, if they went to the one without the fucking barrier and that I could fly around, so much better and easier. Harder for you, because you could get fucking, you could just fall.
I'd just fly.
I mean, yeah, but if you're zooming around, it's easier to just fall. But you could also just fly in the beginning instead of being forced to be on the ground.
Yeah. Put him in the cube.
Aaron was genuinely thinking about saying fuck it and just leaving the team that instant on hearing, like, you used me to threaten my sister. In what world would I be good with this?
Why is he so straightforward about his stuff? That doesn't make much sense. You'd think he'd be a lot more like crafty about it, but he's not.
I wasn't expecting... Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to go to threats for the first. But it also makes sense, because it's kind of like... I was actually going to tell him things about the professor, but he didn't want advantages. Aaron fully offered, and I wrote up a list of things about each professor and like what they valued and what their weaknesses were. Except for under sister, it said, I won't tell you shit. And then he said he didn't want advantage, so I highlighted and deleted it all. There's no information I could give you that wouldn't give you an advantage. That's the point of information.
Yeah. The reason Nyx knew that Locke was upset was when she heard him verbatim say, I don't want to play a game right now. And she's like, fuck, I actually have to take care of you.
Yeah. It's good he came to apologize, because I already had a plan of what I was going to do as Aaron, and he circumvented it. I was waiting for him to be done with my sister so I could go sock him across the face. I was waiting oh so patiently.
How people will, one, understand Niue's kit, and two, how they will utilize it, because I made his kit as universal.
Cube. You made it more cube.
Yeah, I got told to make it more visible, as well as added more shocks to it.
More visible? What?
It was harder to tell when you're in it, so I made it kind of obvious. Outside of it, when you looked in, it was too bright.
Yeah. I see it. No, see you. It's the cube.
Deafening myself when I actually
Turn it off!
I think we have a new squeeze contender.
Turn it off!
Told me to add it.
So I told you to add it. I didn't say make it fucking a bajillion decibels.
Audio. No, that's the exact audio I downloaded. I didn't edit anything.
I don't care. Turn it down. I don't. Just because I didn't tell you specific. Do I have to write out you a fucking list for you to follow?
Piss boy.
You're in the timeout box.
I can still see you.
The timeout box.
Ooh, my eye.
Yeah, man, but I don't wanna. I love teleporting. I pull it out once every like 4 months.
Yeah, underused.
I've been able to teleport since before Neptune.
I know. You used it in Neptune.
Like, put that up. I'm gonna fucking run these hands with the flame archer real quick.
The only reason I have the ability to teleport is because there are a couple situations where they're useful. A water elemental tried to fucking eat me. The whale tried to fucking eat me. A lot of things try to fucking eat me for some reason. That spell is explicitly so I do not get eaten. Because if you eat me, I can just yeah, idiot.
Put your fucking piss laser away, freak.
No, Lamau.
Suffers a worse fate than death. Fuck you. Fucking
That's
fate.
crazy.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm glad your friend's dead. Fuck you.
Shut up. You are my friend, dumbass. You're the friend that's dead, you idiot.
Cry about it.
I don't want to fucking hear it.
I hope the flame archer reminds you again. It's a tee.
That's insane.
God damn.
That's chat. What do we think about this? Chat. What do we think about this? That's fucked up, isn't that, chat?
That sounds like a skill issue. Piss and cry. I think.
Oh, speaking of you, actually,
yeah.
Oh boy.
Fucking sister said that. No, it was Menace's request that I put them into critical because it was their lover's birthday. And Aaron was like, pause, start from the beginning. What? What the fuck? Yeah, what do you fucking mean? So first of all, yes, it is Blitz's birthday. Why does that involve fucking butchering Menace? Why is Menace happy about that? Ow! My fucking throat!
I guess, I don't know.
That was directly below my view ball, fuck.
Listen. Trauma
this
Yaoi goes crazy.
What the fuck?
You're like a Vietnam soldier, dude. You fucking hear fire.
No, I just bitch, it looked like he just dropped a fuck. I'm actually more surprised that you can aim with an ice hand.
Skill issue?
Sven gave it to me.
Skill issue.
Right, yes. Girl dad.
By Neptune greeting,
Girl dad.
Girl dad.
Even can't escape the fucking bold tag even after death.
I'm excited to see what the new one not next session but the session after to see the new characters and their stars.
Oh yeah. I'm excited for their heraldry. What the fuck did you do? Oh.
Rams, we need to kill Cypher. You don't mind? You don't? Cool, thanks.
What?
That's crazy.
You know, family member, you're welcome.
There's just one less. It'll be
Oh! I mean, that's practically a family thing. I'm glad you're all getting along.
I swear to God, I'm calling it. You're gonna be summoned as him next session, and I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Because I swear to God, if we show off trickery again to the new ones, frame 1, I'm gonna fucking.
Show off trickery frame 1.
I'm gonna fucking do it again.
I think so. Aaron already talked about. You already know. First heraldry, Moon or Destiny. I'd put money on it.
Moon or Destiny. It's gonna be Moon. Moon.
It's gonna be Moon. Second one's gonna be Destiny.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing. I just
However, I can that's not even a bet that I'd take. Guaranteed Trickery's getting summoned on the first day.
I'm praying. I'm holding out hope that he doesn't. For the sake of the new ones.
No, we're doing
For the sake of the new ones.
No, we're doing it on purpose. Sorry, guys.
We don't get any more faith.
Save the new ones.
I wonder if it's gonna. I wonder if Trickery's gonna hit what he fucking did with Rain.
Confirm something about Locke.
I wonder if Trickery's gonna hit what he did with Rain, of shove all of the other stars to the side. Mine.
Well, the only one I could think of that he might is Locke.
Oh yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah.
He's very blatantly a Trickery boy.
You have no idea how pissed that makes Roland.
Do you know how obsessed he is with Green?
Yeah, that pisses Roland off so much. Everyone keeps saying, like, Roland, he's green. He's clearly Trickery. What the fuck is wrong? That's like the same.
Doesn't mean everything's green.
Yeah, everything that's
Not
green
even
is
just
Trickery.
Locke.
Oh, this is about to be even funnier.
What about the Jabberwock shaped elephant in the room?
Yeah, no, this would be way funnier with the two of them being like, come on, guys. He's not Trickery's. You don't need to be throwing this accusation around and then fucking come to the heraldry.
Roland are pretty much like, oh no, he's definitely one of Trickery's.
He's one of us. We can fucking tell.
We know. Yeah, we can tell. He's one of us. The thing is, Roland's offended because just because he's green does not make him Trickery's. But he likes games. And whose husband do we know that likes games? Just because somebody likes games doesn't mean they're related to Gran. That's like, that's kind of messed up. That's like the saying that the red Onis are related to Fates because they're red.
All I need is whoever summons me first, just let me in.
And this being stupid.
That's not going to be me.
I got you. I got you.
I can always count on you, Valen.
Hell yeah.
Look, it would have been me if I didn't need to speak to Destiny.
Oh, fuck. Valen actually said Trickery was his grandpa twice today.
Oh,
openly.
The conditioning is working. The conditioning is working.
Well, there's two people who already knew, mostly.
Okay. Oh.
I was already the new ones.
I'm conditioning him perfectly.
Hey, that wasn't you. That was actually Freedom.
Oh my god.
Freedom. You can call him Gramps more often.
I was told to be more open and less hateful.
That makes sense.
Fuck, fine.
That makes
I can
sense
call him
for
Grandpa.
Freedom.
It doesn't mean I'm gonna like him.
You don't have to.
And I don't want to deal with people dicking contests at me.
You don't gotta.
It's okay.
Yeah, you just have to follow through on your end of the deal.
I just vanish.
And I don't plan to break it.
Yeah.
If you make
You tell any of the you tell any of the others the truth about the deal yet?
Good night.
Kind of.
Roland, kind of, and Adraste.
Yeah. You tell them the full truth.
He just knows stuff happened.
I'd love to be banned from Germany for most
I don't
reasons
think
I've
he's
lived.
actually said the full truth.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah, Trickery's also noticed that.
Because we.
Yeah.
He's opening up slowly.
Yeah, I mean, he might soon if that combo comes back up. Just hasn't happened yet.
Roland's operating on the thought process of he'll tell me when he feels like it. I'm not gonna push about it. Only I'm gonna push about is strangling him because of the
I think we're good to end it. Thanks for watching, chat. I'll be going. It's time to get off.
I have a list. Speaking of travel, do I have you on the list to travel? I